Test. Okay. Test tickle, yes. I thought it was a Windows issue because I had just done Windows updates, so I was like, I thought for sure it was a Windows thing, yeah. Is it a bit low? That's fine. I was messing with dials. I'll get the volume later. I basically just wanted to make sure everything worked. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! But it actually was a cat issue. It was, yeah, that's right. That was you. Bet you anything it was you. Come here. You want to come over here? Make yourself known, culprit. I will bring him to me. Here's the little troublemaker. Here's the little troublemaker. Hey, buddy. I just realized the spam that's going on. Sorry. I'm a little preoccupied with everything breaking. I was so afraid that we wouldn't have a stream today. Or was it you? Were you the troublemaker? Maybe it was this one. Were you the troublemaker? Were you the one that messed up everything? Was it you? I just saw the spam again. Thank you, Playernastic, for the 1, 2, 3 times 110 bits. No Name, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 times 110 bits. Joey, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 110 bits and the 1010 bits. Thank you very, very much for the massive support. And apologies for being a little distracted there, not getting to it right away. Thank you, everyone, for all the love and support as we just started. As we come back from that long break of the Fiesta, Mike, thank you for 33 months of subbing as well. And Joey, thank you for 22 months of subbing. Wow, almost 2 years. Thank you, everyone, for all the love and support. And welcome back to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Thank you, Mr. J, for the 110 bids. It was like, it took after that night, it was like 2 days later before the muscles in my forehead stopped like twitching and convulsing and everything, because it was just like, man. That was definitely one of the nights of all time. What's up, Kiza? Yeah. So we had a few days off, but we're back to Final Fantasy X, playing the PC version, and let's see. We have to what? Oh, B team only, and no swapping in battle, basically, and then we have to get all the Jek spheres. Yeah, you just beat it. Yeah, hell yeah, Kiza just beat it. And as expected, the Final Fantasy X ending crushes people because that's what it does best. But in this playthrough, we're forced to use the B team, which is Kimari, Auron, and Lulu. And what was the other one? I mean, that also forces us to, oh, that's what it is. That also forces us to not be able to swap in battle, so we have to use those 3 and only those 3. Oh gosh, thank you. Yay, thank you. Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I brought my coffee. So I can explain why they're the B team. As someone who just played it for the first time, you probably don't understand all the little nuances of the game and how to break it, which is totally understandable. But I'll explain why they're the B team. And then we're not allowed to use the customize, which also allows us to kind of break the game a little bit. But so here's the reason. Titus can very easily break the game very, very quickly, very, very easily.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Because the way he can manipulate trees, he has great base stats. Also, stats scale exponentially in this game, so when you get added stats, they're just that much better. Joey, thank you for the 444 bits. No, you are the smelly and of farts or whatever. But in his grid, he's right next to Oran's tree, and you can go into Oran's tree with the level 3 key sphere or 2 key sphere. And you just start absolutely destroying the game with him at that point because he's got good base stats, he's got good base speed, and then he gets R in strength, and he just destroys. On top of that, when you do things like talk to Seymour during his battle, you get inflated strength, which you'll be doing 9999 on, Seymour 1 and Macalania Temple, easy, And then Yuna, her Aeons are absolutely busted all the way through the game, and she has a much higher magic stat than everybody else in her own tree and her base magic, which... If you use Waka to break through the locks to get Ga spells, you can give Yuna Ga magic at that point in Macalania Temple from the black magic spheres you get from, from Seymour as well. And she just becomes a powerhouse at that point too. Plus Aeons in general scale very well with stats. So they just absolutely destroy and can break the game, especially if you have Anima, which we will be getting because we get all the Aeons every time, so that just trivializes the game. And then Riku's overdrives are so disgustingly overpowered. There's a particular overdrive that's very easy to get and very easy to use called Trio of 9999. All you need is like Chocobo wings, which you can get from the little Chocobo racing thing in the Calm Lands. And you can just 9999 with throwing fire gems, and you just do 50,000 damage mid-game. Easy peasy, no problem. Not to mention all the other mighty big guards and all the other crazy stuff that she can do. Riku's overdrive is bonkers. Waka has great base stats and has excellent accuracy, which makes him a great all-rounder. So this game is based heavily around bringing in the right person to do the right job. Waka can kind of do everything a little bit because of his accuracy and decent attack power. So he's the accuracy guy, so he takes care of the birds, but because he's got decent attack power, he can take care of a lot of the other enemies as well. Lulu is good, but she's slow, and she only has that magic, which has varying degrees of scaling. Like at the beginning, it's kind of meh, in mid-game, it's kind of yeah, and then in end-game, it starts to fall down again. And then Auron is great if you bring him in to do one thing, which is to break armor. And that's about it, because he's very slow. He has very low accuracy, no evasion. He just hits hard, and he has to have a slow moving target in order to do it, which makes his utility very limited to basically slow moving big chunky enemies. And there are other characters that can fill that role that do it better. Kamari is on the bottom of the list because he's like the jack of all trades, master of none. And how I said stat scale with exponentially, the difference between 100 to 101 strength is significantly larger than the difference between 10 and 11 strength. You're going to get hundreds or thousands of damage on the one end and like 20 damage on the other hand because of the scaling factor, the exponential gains. And Kamari's low base stats and position on the grid make him harder to make good. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. For real. Yes, indeed. So every character is viable. Every character can do something. It's like FF6 where there's no real bad character, especially when you consider magic and the homogenization of the grid once you get down to it. So it's not the worst thing. However, it also includes the idea that we cannot sub characters in and out. We can't do the swap, which means we are stuck with Kamari, Lulu, Auron, or the priority of Kamari, Auron, Lulu, Waka, Riku, or something like that. Anyway, we're stuck with that priority.
And a horse wiener! What did you say?
Oh.
A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
And a horse wiener, yes. Thank you, Joy,
For real?
for the 140. Yes, for. Thank you, Joy, for the 144 bits, and thank you, Weewa, for the $11.11 donation with the perfect timing. Yes, perfect timing. The no swap makes it so that we have these characters that are not quite as optimal, and we have to keep them in. So like, let's say, you know, we get an accuracy enemy, we can't bring in Waka. You know, we got to figure out a way to kill that enemy with our limited accuracy team, and we're just gonna have to figure it out. So that's basically where we're at in regards to like what we can do and what we are capable of doing with this playthrough. On top of that, we have to get all the Jek spheres, which we'll be doing pretty shortly now. My profile picture? Just our Moogle emote, our lurk emote. Or my lurk emote anyway. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kiza. That's awesome. This game is very, very special to me. I love it a lot, and I love the ending. I love the story. I love the characters, everything. Is this good? Yeah, I mean, every Final Fantasy is good, whatever. Every single main numbered Final Fantasy is an excellent game. Whether it vibes with you or not is a different story. Whether you enjoy the side games is a different story, but they're all excellent games. So you're never going to get a bad game if you get a main numbered Final Fantasy. 8 is up next. Oh, nice. Nice. You won't have, I don't think you'll have quite as amazing of an experience with 8 as with 10, just because 10 was like the first one. They had voice acting and, you know, that really strong cinematic narrative. Chobin, thank you for 103 months of subbing. That's a long time. Thank you. Let's get some hellos out, actually. If you said anything in chat, we'll say hello. We got Jono, what's going on? Mike, how's it going? No name. What's up, Gaz? Selnica, Weewa, hello. Karen, what's up? What's up, Joey? RPG Chick, hello. Droth, how's it going? Quadratic. Hasha, hello. What's up, Virlacor? Armas, hello. What's up, Mr. J? Dirty One Keys, I hope you're doing good. And maybe you'll see a few neat things. I used to speedrun this game, Kiza, so I have a lot of little tricks and intimate knowledges about the game that might be interesting. Oh man. Okay, yeah. I'll be able to do the thing. Let's see. Ryu Powers here, Virlacor, Joey. We said those. That's fine. You guys get 2. Space Cowboy, how's it going? What's up, whatever? Werewolf, hello. Brock, what's up? What's up, Chobin? Tempest D, Looney Gen, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Let's play Final Fantasy X. Oh, I fixed the texture issue as well. Let us go. The Final Fantasy Fiesta continues. So yeah, look, texture issue is fixed. Yay, thanks to Aryan, by the way. He's the one that walked me through it. Oh, you got celestial weapons. Oh boy. We won't be doing that. That's a bit much on the effort and extra stuff. We just have to beat the game in the Fiesta. Sometimes we have extra options or whatever, but this year we just have to beat it with the rules listed. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. There it is. I don't really need those lightning marbles this time because I don't have access to Riku's overdrive anymore.
Question about this far
But they
plane.
might be helpful.
When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
I find it this interesting take on death, where it's like people still die. It's just the people and the things in the far plane are not actually the people. They're just
Aren't you coming?
memories.
I do not belong there.
It would help give people a lot of closure,
You're scared.
but it's not actually them. It's just an
Searching
image
the
of them.
past
It's like
to
looking
find
at a
the
picture
future.
or a photograph.
This is all that is there.
What's up, Hallard?
I need it not.
Monty, what's going on?
You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead, more like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
The one really interesting thing about the far plane, though, is you cannot manifest somebody in the far plane unless they actually are dead, which is really interesting. It gives this sort of, but what if kind of thing to it, you know? It has been a long time, yeah. I've been bummed out not being able to stream for the last 4 days. I mean, like, look, Seven's got to take care of himself, and I'm fine with that at the end of the day, but I'm still going to Jones for streaming, you know? Oh, fun fact, during the scene with Chapu and Waka, your Brotherhood powers up. So you'll get an extra socket, and then you get the 5% and the 10% strength or something like that.
What the?
Becomes a stronger weapon. I think it just has 5% strength, and I think it gets the 10% in the water strike at this moment with an extra socket. Hey, no worries, Arthrex. We'll see you when you get home. Since there is, like, physical land here, it makes you wonder, like, where this actually is, you know? It's almost like a pocket dimension in a way, but not. It's very interesting. It's very... There's not a lot that describes what the far plane is, but it does kind of feel like a little bit of a pocket dimension. But it could just be the Dream of the Faith, maybe. Yeah, it could be.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't
But the
stop
thing is
thinking
that means
about
it only
Yuna.
is
Her
it
parents,
only exists because
they
of
look so
the
happy
faith.
together. But it got me worried.
And that means that when
maybe
Summoner stops
seeing
summoning,
them
there's no
would
more
make
faith.
Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Oh, did you play PS2? Yeah, we usually play PS2 as well, but we wanted to go for the HD this year for the option of the
Chapu.
grid.
Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know?
Oh, the international
This guy
version. Nice.
Looks a lot like you. Showed up.
I have the
Travel with him,
international
I thought
version behind me over
maybe
right there.
You're still alive somewhere, yeah?
Yeah.
But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here.
You played the better
So,
version, honestly.
Have you
The
been?
international version's the best
Oh, that guy
version
I
of
just
the
told you
game there
about?
is.
I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh?
The HD models lose a little bit of the facial expressions, and there's a little bit of awkwardness in it. But the international version
So,
has all that good stuff,
Yuna?
as well as
decided.
the added content like penance and
oh,
Dark Aeons and post-game
really?
stuff.
That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
I missed being here, Division
See,
Officer.
told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
It was.
He's
NTSC
Sin.
versus PAL on PS2 existed, yeah.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
You got it. You got it.
Wow!
She's very pretty.
Wow.
Wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
Thank you, Joy, for the
She must
1,212
have
bids.
accepted
That
death
was savage.
while she was
Man,
still
that's
alive.
like a touchy-feely moment because it's like
Whoa
he thinks of
there.
his mom and then
That's
she
my mother you're
manifests
talking
and
about.
everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you're just like, bam!
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
You cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See, you're crying.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
Kamari's like, yes, you do.
How embarrassing.
God damn it, Kamari! Where the hell did you come from?
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
A nice parting gift. Nice little touch with RN batting away the fireflies as she's performing Ascending. He's trying to hold himself together.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
It makes you wonder, like, what is the power behind the sending and
later.
what the area
Leave
of
now.
affected it is, you know, or, you know, what causes the sending to do what it does.
What was that just now? That really Lord Disco?
He wasn't sent, so he became a fiend, right?
Well, there's...
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira.
it's more
something,
complicated than that.
A
If you
powerful
aren't sent
emotion
properly, you're
could have
still...
bound him to this world.
You can be a
Such
fiend and
things
you're
happen.
physically a creature,
That's against
or
the
you
rules,
cannot.
isn't
You know, like,
It means
at the
he
end of the
died
day,
around
if you're
being
alive,
dead.
you're still alive, whether you're a fiend or, you know, an unsent or whatever. So, yes, you know, it's not like, it really depends on the state of your physical body, right?
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna. Just
Scotty,
go.
thank you for
It's
79
Eduardo's
months of
problem,
subbing.
Not yours.
Wait up, I'll go with you. Yuni's not getting married, is she?
Seems that way.
It's your big chance, huh?
I think it's I don't care.
That's no thing to say. I think she should get married.
And stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Rika really sounds her age in this
Because
scene.
it's
Because she's like
tough,
16.
you know? In the end, she has to fight Sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to
Tara Strong,
quit.
good, yeah.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Oh, 15, okay. Younger than I thought.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
How about
I'll
fuck
be
you,
careful.
Seymour?
Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester
Because he doesn't
Seymour
know
is
enough
also
about the
high
world.
priest of that temple.
You know?
Whoa, I gotta
He
tell
doesn't
the
know
others.
enough about the world to make that call. To, like, make that assumption. Hey, what's up, Asher?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a huge amount of, like, the pacing in Final Fantasy X is absolutely completely genius. There's just enough information given at any given time to push
They say Seymour
the
went to
player's
Macarena
thoughts
Temple.
forward, but not enough to
Macalania
push the
Temple.
character's thoughts forward
Alright.
enough to have a resolution,
get is,
so that there can constantly
why would
be
the Lord
these
Maester head
like
off without a peep to
revelations and twists and
Maybe
stuff.
he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
I might need to adjust my party lineup.
Oh no, we're here.
Bum bum bum.
How are we supposed to cross that?
Very carefully.
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, it's a fun little
I think I
minigame.
forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Ow. Yeah, this is basically not.
Yeah. Boom!
Thank you, Joey, for the 300 bits. This is basically not a reasonable minigame to reliably do, unfortunately. Okay, let's set our party. Oh, we're good, actually. Ow. Well, at least Lulu can one-shot the elementals, thanks to Watera. Watera and Watera and Watera and Watera. Lulu gonna be carrying this whole way through. Rip all of my ethers. I might need to buy some. I might want to kill those things first, even though Kamari and Arin can't really do much to the other enemies.
Yeah. Boom!
Weirdly, almost good timing. Oh god. I have to kill this thing first because it will start confusing me. At least I killed it. Yay! I hit something. Lulu really is the hard carry for the first half of the game with this party and rule set. Hey Galva, what's up? Whiff. Whiff. Oi? Shit. Not a one shot, okay. I might need to just haste Lulu every turn then. Lulu hard carried. Probably I can get us an agility sphere. There, as far as I understand, as far as I remember, there's like no agility spheres that are like loot randomly in the world. This is definitely going to be long Thunder Plains, I think. We're almost at the point where we can level Kamari, though. Just got to get to Sphere Morph. That'll help a lot. Once we can level Kamari, he'll be quite the powerhouse now. At that point. No! Nice streaking, Zio. Yeah, he's not hitting that thing. Amish, thank you for the half year subbing. Thank you. Wait till Blizzard, huh? If her overdrive wasn't terrible, I'd actually care about her being on a specific grid or a overdrive thing. Like literally, she'll do less damage no matter how good your overdrive ability is. I mean, in the beginning, it's not so bad. Stop attacking first, damn it! Everybody is so slow in this team. Best chances to try and kill this thing. Nope. Wow, that's a fat streak, Playo. Haste is so busted in this game. Where did I have to go? I think this is that point where you have a long time before you get anything. It's that long trip before the gospels, right? Which are up here. There they are. Stalker, thank you for the 12 months. Thanks to DW. Thank you. 1 year. I have a magic sphere? Yo! When did I get that? I also have a HP sphere. Won't get a bit until I can use that. So Kamaria is sitting here. This is like the beginning of Titus's grid. You can see haste is right here. Cheer. So it's like the beginning. Kamari starts down here. I brought him up, used a level 1 key sphere to get into Titus's grid. And when I get the level 2 key sphere from Spheromorph, I'm hoping for an overkill because I can get 2. If I can't get an overkill, then it means I can only do this. But this will go into Arin's grid, and right here is the start of a ton of strength. And so he'll just get loaded up on that strength, and he's just going to be collecting levels for a while, getting a bunch of strength, or a bunch of levels, and then tons of strength once I open that up. And with Waka, I farmed a bit of levels on him because he'll go into here and try to get those Goth spells so I can use Black Magic Spheres elsewhere to try and get Goth spells earlier, or maybe put one on Yuna for when we're in Vera Purifico. She'll be able to do something. Next year, B team with no special spheres. Honestly, if I had known that I could have done this, what I'm doing right now, because I wasn't 100% sure, I probably would have suggested it, because I thought that I would not be able to do this. I was not certain that this was an option. Also, 7 used the expert grid. We could also do that, B team and expert grid instead, you know, kind of thing. Although what 7 is doing is essentially B team expert grid anyway. Well, I'm taking extra days because of 7 needing them for his pneumonia or whatever. So, I mean, you know, in that regard, we're just making sure that he's staying healthy. No special, you think you have to go expert? Probably, yeah. Honestly, expert would be a better option there, I think. Maybe I give it to the HP to Kamari. Well, no, he'll get a bunch of HP once I'm able to go into Arin's grid and everything. Me? No, I'm fine. 7 was sick though, and I had to take days off because he needed days off, because we try to keep the timers, you know, the same, right? So we just had to make sure that we were we keep our times and timers accurate and relatively close. Oh, shit! Damn it. What's up, Suntop? Doing an overkill on those things now. Nice, with the +4 magic I got from the magic sphere. Yeah, Lulu's actually, giving her the magic spheres is gonna be pretty legit, actually. Am I gonna farm lightning strikes? No. No, I am not. Although there is a strength sphere, no, it's 3 strength spheres you can get from doing like 100 or something like that. If I was able to turn off encounters and do lightning strikes, I would do that for the 3 strength spheres. Because that would be insane But having to do lightning strikes with encounters is
What's wrong?
no way. No way that's happening. No way that's happening.
You're giving me the creeps.
There's a spot where there's a little divot where you are guaranteed to get a lightning strike.
whoa.
I want to
Strike?
go home.
Strike?
I hate lightning. I hate thunder.
And it's not that bad
go rest
at that
over
point.
there.
If I could do it without encounters, I would do it.
This
But
storm
with
never
encounters,
stops. Better to cross
that's
quickly.
crazy. You're gonna get like
know.
20, 30 encounters at
Just
least
for a little while.
trying to do that.
Well, what now?
Maybe in a casual play, I could try it and see how good it is, how viable it is, and
Please, just a few minutes.
maybe I would change up my tune. Oh God, what happened? Okay, that was weird. Maybe I'd change up my tune in the future Fiesta playthrough.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available?
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Yeah, we fixed the layer issue. It was a graphics driver update thing, thanks to Arian. Arian basically advised me of it and walked me through it. I wouldn't have been able to figure it out without him, so.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever what and his mother, whoever is as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Yeah,
Oh, sorry about that. I should have kept that secret.
Well, it's nothing really.
I was just spying on you, trying to see you naked. Oh, whew, covered myself perfectly. Thank you, Donate, for the 110 bits.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Well, I'll take care of him, all right.
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet.
I don't want to talk
so
to
be
you.
Prepared, all right?
Can I please? Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I think the items, dickholes. Damn it. I think the items here are just like thunder resistances and stuff. Which, admittedly, Kamari already has, which is nice. Because of the, place. I think Arin doesn't even have anything. So this actually would be not bad. Yeah, it's the special armlet from the trial thing, whatever. Oh wow, she's good.
It's not stopping, is it?
Yeah, sure,
It's
why not?
stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Sure you aren't. Can I get a picture? This is going to make collection. I don't know what happened to Lulu's speed, but the fact that she's getting 2 turns with a haste is incredible. I don't know what it is that I did, but it's gonna basically make this a lot more manageable. Yeah, I'm hoping for no Iron Giants. That by itself would be a mercy for this place. You didn't die? Son of a bitch. I need like 1 more magic power to guarantee a killing blow on these things with Lulu. I don't think I'm gonna get magic on Lulu for quite some time. It's like 8 levels. Reflex might not be the worst thing, though. I might be able to stack that in certain situations. That could really be good. Lulu already has really good base evasion, so stacking up 5 reflex stacks would give her, I think it's 2 per, so that would be 10, I think. That would have been a killing blow. 1,500. There you go. Well, she has enough MP to go all the way through, so there's that. I actually didn't expect her to have enough MP. That's why I thought it was going to be a bit of a struggle with Lulu basically carrying, but it seemed fine so far. Getting a lot of overkill though. That's very helpful. Ow. No such luck. For you anyway.
Wait.
What's up?
Mate.
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I mean, it's just
decided to marry.
Yuna coming to a head on with her. I've decided on sardines. Thank you, VG, for the 100 bids.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future.
But I think it's just like
and Yevon's unity.
getting on her. She can't take it
it
anymore.
would
She
be
has to stop
the
and
best
say,
thing to
look, I
do.
gotta talk.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern.
I mean, that
That is a
period,
summoner's
anyway.
privilege.
It should
as
be
long as
for
she
everybody.
journeys.
Your own business is your own business.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour
Hey,
there.
Makalania.
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
No, I don't understand. Explain it to me again. Uh-oh.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
This one might be a little bit rough. Basically, I need to... There's two priorities here. There's this big boy and there's this little guy because he can basically wipe me all out and this thing petrifies, so... Oh, okay. Orin was actually able to kill that thing in a single hit, so that's... I didn't expect that. Since he normally is for like 200, because he's a weenie. And I could just bring Lulu's turn up from the haste, so we're good actually. No, right as I got out of my menu, pressing circle, lightning comes in, and my hand's not on circle. Oh man, this is bad. This is real bad. Great, we got a confused Arin. Ow. Ha! Alright, there go the confusing enemies. What are you weak to? Just nothing. Great, lovely. Overkill even, nice. Arin's gonna get strength? Oh, happy days! No, he will not get accuracy or speed, ever, hardly. Weirdly, this place is harder than Lightning Plains, but I always get a little bit more anxious about Lightning Plains than I do this place. By the way, after we defeat Spheromorph, we have to go all the way back to Besaid. Like, all the way back to Besaid, because we have to get all the spheres, the Jex spheres. And if you wait until after Macalania Temple, which in turn is Beacon Hill Desert, which in turn is getting your airship, which in turn is Bevel, which in turn, which turns into Xanarkand and Mount Gagazet, you get branded a traitor, and you can't go back without a Dark Aeon being in the way. Thinking? So we get to go all the way back to Besaid, and we have to hoof it.
In exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
It isn't in the NTSC version. Yeah, correct. If we were playing PS2 NTSC, we wouldn't have to worry about it. We could just wait until we got the airship. I'm glad that I stuck to my guns about the HD version.
Negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
It's gonna be surprisingly quick for me because Kamari's gonna be a powerhouse when I get him when I get done with Spheromorph.
Trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worried.
Makes me glad that I saved the Chocobos too, because that'll take care of me on High
us.
Road, basically.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
I feel like the placement of the Dark Aeons was poorly done, but
you're probably right.
Knowing that it was a PS2 edition
easy to read.
Makes me realize that, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Stand by your summoner!
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, Yuna, let's go.
It's doing that capture thing. I'm going to be looking into that capture thing because a few things that I'm reading suggest that it might just be an HDMI cable issue, like old HDMI cable, and I have a bunch of new HDMI cables I can replace it with, so I keep a bunch in a box since they're super duper cheap. Oh, if you know where to get them anyway. See, You go to Monoprice and you get them for like $3. Yeah, the gold tipped, you know, special ones. Those, yeah. I'm completely, absolutely content with them moving towards an action-based style. Just keep in mind, Justin, Final Fantasy has always been moving towards a fast-paced, action-based style of gameplay since Final Fantasy IV with ATB. The only odd man out in terms of games is actually Final Fantasy X, because it goes back to the style of like FF3. Like they're always moving towards action-based, and then they take a step back to like FF3 style with this game. Well, it's more like, it's not purely turn-based, it's got the CTB and everything, but anyway, they've always been moving towards action-based. It's not sticking with turn-based. They've been moving away from turn-based since the early 90s. Oh, we're not there yet, Aryan. You're in the wrong time period.
You place too much trust in your magics.
Don't look so shocked.
Keeps doing that capture thing again. I think he means Final Fantasy 28 as a joke because of a lot of the mobile games and mobile popularity. Oh, 2028. Oh, okay. Holy shit, he's doing damage. Look at that. Ooh, agility. Well, more important to get rid of this thing for the petrified than the bug that'll just poison me. Dude, those big rocky dudes never, ever appear, ever. The fact that they're appearing a lot is actually kind of lucky. Stop it! Leave her alone! need, I think, one more level and I can get some more magic on Lulu, which will help push things.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help.
Damn it, that signal capture thing is really bad
Right
today.
now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
It's not one
Guard your
tech issue, it's
emotions,
another. Swear.
Then guard your summoner.
You're
That
right.
HDMI cable's new, so it's not that one.
Shall we search?
No, I've
Might be the-
taken up enough of your time.
Hmm.
Thank you,
Might be
sir.
the one to the retro tink. But I'm pretty sure that's a new one too.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Wait, I'm not using the retro tink, so it doesn't matter. So I specifically do not want to, well actually I can lance at these things for the overdrive, but I specifically do not want to, well I'm gonna lance at him actually, but because I'll get a overdrive, I'll fill my overdrive gauge, but I don't want to learn too much from them because when we get to home, I'll want to take advantage of that. The fact that if you lance at something and if you learn something, you get a full overdrive. Oh shit, I'll get it with Stone Breath, so I don't have to worry about it. Damn it, that was a mistake then. Oh well. It shouldn't be that big of a deal with this playthrough, simply because... Don't hit Lulu. Don't hit Lulu. Don't hit Lulu. Don't hit Lulu. Okay. Because these characters will be a little more powerful. It won't be this big of an issue. Plus, Kamaria will be able to just slap things. I don't think I'll need to use Stone Breath there. Devastator? Isn't that like a good set? Oh no, it's terrible. Huzzah, more magic! No, it means that we can't use customize. That's what it means. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Coffee doing its thing. Go, chair, go. A butterfly.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
DJ Mirthagon, what's going on? So fun fact, when you're doing the little butterfly thing, you can't get encounters. So by touching the butterfly there, I guarantee that I won't get encounters during that little movement. A guide to falling down stairs, step 1, step 2, step 5, step 13, step 27, step 42. Obviously, idiots. It's a good guide. Thank you, Titus, for the Brad redeem. Really? Strong to ice but weak to lightning? It's kind of interesting. I do want that chest. Ow. Well, no haste. Let's just hope I actually hit this thing. And crit it. Remedy, right? Yeah. Honestly, should be fine. This should be enough to kill it. Yeah. No. See, the thing is, like, okay, let's say for the sake of argument that I get Kamari's celestial weapon. I'm not gonna have the stats to make that worth it, you know? Like, what makes the celestial weapons good is the break damage limit. But if I don't have the strength to break damage limit, what's the point? A longer story? No, the story is perfect. The story is perfect.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Wallace wedding.
Interesting clue here, by the way. You get this clue that Seymour is just spreading the rumor that they're getting married, and that she said yes. So making making this massive assumption about whether or not Yuna would say yes. All right. I don't know if I want to buy the Sonic Steel this time around. I think I will, simply because I think there are some points with Titus being forced in the party, and that's basically going to save us, essentially. So I think it's still worth putting on.
These prices for a while.
I wonder if I can get high potions from this store yet. If you even can at all. I'm not even... Okay, you can. Let's get that. It's definitely one of the best stories in video games, yeah. Right up there with FF12, honestly.
It is here, somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
Your daddy!
Sir Orin.
It won't take long.
Seymour has no interest in Yuna from a romantic or sexual perspective whatsoever. But being basically a sociopath and a megalomaniac, power-hungry asshole, he will try to do that and obviously be misled, but for his benefit.
This place, it's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Good point, No Name. Alright, so normally I just Rico Overdrive with the Lux Sphere, or is it the Magic Defense Sphere or something like that, and do the 8 times bomb pew pew thing, but instead we're gonna have to like manage the weakness setup with this thing. The magic break might actually carry this fight though, so it's always weak to fire right now. How much damage will I do with Fyra? If it's like 2k, I might get an overkill. Actually, I might be able to get an overkill with this. So we elemental shifted. I'm just gonna block with her because at this point it's a new elemental vulnerability, so I gotta figure out what that is before I cast a spell. So now it's water. That's more of a defensive maneuver than it is like a necessary one for the fight. I think he has 10,000 HP, so 2,500 means 4 shots, which means it's a really good chance of overkill here. Water again. Oh, not 2,500. Interesting. I want to do a Lancet because I don't want to do too much damage to it. I want Lulu to get the big hit here. So fingers crossed. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay. Fire, so Blizzard. Yes, overkill, good. Oh, that's so important. That is so important. It's so important. It means I get 2 level 2 key spheres. It means I can do the Waka thing that I set up earlier. All right, one Jack sphere right here. Already working on our bonus objective. Ah, yeah.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so.
I like how Jek's
Well, it
journey
better
and
be a lot
Titus's
more
journey was
colorful
almost
when we come back.
parallel in that
A parade for
whole
Braska,
they
vanquisher
didn't
of
know
sin.
the weight of the pilgrimage, you know?
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him?
And Kith. It also lets Titus relate to his dad, like kind of
Good. That should do it.
in the future after everything is done, you know what I mean? Like they couldn't relate to him as he was growing up, but later on, seeing these spheres, it let him relate to Jek a little bit more.
It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
I'll tell you what the
Let
hurry
me tell you
is.
what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me.
Yeah, sure, that's our
You might
headcanon.
not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jekt had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jekt, he was always talking about going home to Xanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jekt changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Yeah, I think Ifrit might be the hottest character. Since, you know, he's made of fire and everything.
Wait.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Jekt loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay. Thanks.
Wait, I gotta touch you a whole bunch to build up your affinity, so I ride with you on the scooter. Come back. Oh, he's gone. I guess you can only get that if you mash through the dialogue then. All right, so time for the big reveal on breaking the game despite the limitations. We'll see how good it is because Kimahri's base stats are different. And there is this whole aspect of the grid down here. It gave him a little bit of strength, you know? Maybe it'll be fine. I mean, there's even more strength down here. That's 3. I could have gotten that, actually. Not that bad. 2 more down here. Some speed. Thank you, Playdask, for 144 bits. I actually might come back down here. Yeah, for real. After I finish Arin's grid, I'll definitely have some extra levels. I might come down here and then... There's Eunice stuff, huh? Interesting. Thank you again, Playdask, for 144 bits. So level 2 sphere blocked the way right at the beginning of Titus's grid. So we had to keep him low level the whole time. So we're gonna go and just use one of our level 2 key spheres right here. Boom, bust that open. Oh, I should put the magic defense thing here because Arin will, oh no, not here. Wait, is this the right spot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Arin will come by here. Arin will come by here. So I'm gonna use this for Arin as well. Well, is there another spot that's a little bit closer to Arin? See, look, Arin isn't even here. Arin isn't even that deep into the grid to get to this part. And yet, just waiting at this point and breaking through, I can. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more levels. It's like Beacon Hill Desert done kind of thing, you know, and we're gonna get all this. So let's actually use this here. That'll be fine. 2 characters will be able to benefit from it, so that's nice. We're gonna get just the strength here. Now, I don't have quite as many levels as I would. I have about 5 levels less than I would because I had to bring it up to Titus's grid, but should be able to get a fair amount of strength still. And it basically skips that whole gap of no strength for Arin, basically. So it's right into the strength, the good stuff. And it's all +4 strength nodes too. We're actually pretty close to the end of Arin's grid here. There's Zombie Strike right there, which is his final ability. And it's just, what? There's 1, 2 more nodes, so 8 more strength, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more levels, and we'll have the end right here. At that point, I will leave this tree and go elsewhere to get my stats. Now I can also do this level 2 key sphere here and get the Gauss spells on Waka. And I'm debating doing that. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, Lulu's not terribly far away from all of that. But it could still be helpful for Yuna. I mean, that's like 20, 30 levels, actually. It's a pretty far distance. At the very least, I could give her one of the Gauss spells just as a little bit of early damage. But I'm gonna hold off on it for now until I get black magic spheres, because I can't use Waka anyway. Also, Waka having the Gauss spells will be really helpful for when we're forced to use Waka and Mount Gagazed, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna hold off on it for now, just because there might be another level 2 sphere with our setup that may end up being better. But I will say that, let's see. Arin had 28 strength, Kamari has 41 strength. Big difference. Now we get to make our way all the way back to Besaid, because we have to get all the Jex spheres now, and a lot of, was that a, okay, it is. A lot of them will be basically unobtainable. Well, there's one at least in Besaid that'll be unobtainable if we wait any longer. Like, if we go into the forest and start that event, it's done so. We're stuck in a very, very long linear narrative that will basically lock us out of Besaid unless we can defeat Dark Valifor, which will be 10, 20 hours of grinding at least, just to get to the point where we can beat a Dark Aeon. So, Yeah, can't do that. On a side note, though, there is a Eject Sphere right here already. But yes, thank you for all the support to get us to do the Eject Spheres, the little bonus objective. I'm actually really excited for this one because we don't get to see this ever in the Fiesta, you know? Getting all the Eject Spheres, that's a big part of the story that we'll get to see now.
They call Jekt, the man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
I mean, he's not too bad, but he's significantly higher than the final boss, so... You know?
My apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
Yeah, relative to other Dark Hands, but not relative to...
I soon leave on a pilgrimage.
Sin.
To Zanarkand.
Or Braska's final Aeon, rather.
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Significantly higher than Sin, but
wanna step in here and say
much
that?
lower than the other final Aeons.
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Albed,
Guessing probably just a guard.
could possibly defeat Sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong.
Sphere stick,
A fallen
there you go.
summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter.
Once I get to the Calmlands, 10 or 20 hours of farming, yeah.
Sin.
Actually, maybe even less, honestly.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
There's a trick to farming like 99 levels in like 5 minutes. Not even. You just you get the triple AP, triple overdrive weapon, and then set your overdrive to ally or whatever it is. The one that you get overdrive for enemies or your allies taking damage.
Right.
And then you go to Downtown Berry and he hits you for 99,999. Or if you don't have a lot of kills, you would go to the Cactuar and you'd get hit for massive amounts of damage. And then you just do that a few times with some auto Phoenix or just manually Phoenix downing, and then even if you lose the battle, it doesn't matter. You get all the AP still, and boom, 99 levels on everybody. So once you have to have a little bit of power, so you got to do some monster captures and stuff to get those unlocked, which doesn't take a tremendous amount of time. All right, so let's see his attack now. Wham! 1500. Okay, not quite the powerhouse I was hoping for, but that's still much better. And he can actually one-shot. And I'll be gaining levels as I go through, so in a few levels I'll get another 4 strength. That'll be up to like 2,000 damage at that point. But considering he was doing like, what, 500 before? Yeah, that's a big difference. You know, tripled his damage with that. And I didn't expect it to be as game-breaking as like when Titus does it, but it's still big, you know? That's why his strength isn't high enough, you know? If he had his horn, then he could definitely be doing enough damage to just, you know, hit damage cap. But no horn, no damage. Who's got the levels? Lulu? Lulu got some levels. What can you do, girl? Let's see. That's garbage. You can get some agility, which is actually severely lacking on Lulu in general, so that'll be helpful. but it doesn't look like... I think this is bio, right? Yeah. Bio will be a good segue before the Gospels. But it will take 2 levels to go and get, so... Three more levels on our end, or 2 more levels on our end, and he'll be able to get something as well. Still no accuracy. That's the bigger problem, is that like there's still a significant lack of accuracy. So like, yeah, I can kill things a little bit more reliably with Kamari, but it's not a damage explosion like it is with Titus, you know? Titus, when this happens to him, he gets more levels to use there, so he gets that final +4 strength. But more than that, his base strength is just higher, so not to mention his base accuracy, his base speed is all higher as far as I recall, which just makes him a lot better for this whole strategy. But I mean, I'm not gonna poo-poo it. It's definitely a significant increase over what we had, so there's that. It's even to the point of almost being able to kill the elementals with just melee. A good crit actually would. It'll only really be Thunder Plains that we have any kind of struggle with, that we have to worry about anything at all. Once we're out of Thunder Plains, it's back to easier monsters, and it'll just kind of be a nuisance that the enemies are around more than, you know, like actually having to go back through a relevant dungeon. So one of the things that I really liked about Final Fantasy X was that there was no dungeons, really. I mean, there are a couple dungeons here and there, but like the journey that you have over the world basically is, you know, your place to have random encounters and everything. It gets rid of the whole repetitive style of like dungeon, town and story, dungeon, town and story, dungeon, town, you know what I mean? Like, there's no world map, go to the dungeon, you know, go up the dungeon, come out of the dungeon, go to the town, go to the next place, rinse and repeat. It's like this whole journey across the world, and doesn't have that, like, tired, traditional design, and I really, really like that. Which is a post-game dungeon, by the way, as well, so yeah. Also, we did one-shot it with a crit. Which is also optional, by the way. If you think about it, AJ, every single area that you go to has the same essential design of like pathing. It's a narrow path with one direction to go. Final Fantasy X is the most linear Final Fantasy game in existence. You just don't really notice it because it's more about the narrative being linear and that singular focus of completing your objective, completing the pilgrimage. So you're always being pushed forward by the story, which pushes the player forward. Not to mention, you're going through the story and you're going through this world with constantly evolving and changing environments that are very beautiful. You just don't notice the linearity of it. And I think that's kind of the beauty of Final Fantasy X and part of what makes it so great. Yeah, but very few people actually backtrack like this, you know? Linearity is not a bad thing. right? It's about how you manage the linearity, how you kind of hide it, and how you approach it. Most games are linear by nature, and that's fine. Again, it's just about how you approach it. Uh-oh, Lulu's confused. Final Fantasy XIII's narrative is also a very forward-focused narrative. They're the same. Final Fantasy X and 13 have the same like concept of pushing the player forward because you're always on the run in FF13. You're a wanted criminal and everything, so always moving forward, never going back because you can't go back, you know. And obviously the world is very linear there as well, but that's not a bad thing, you know. And the only difference between Final Fantasy X and 13 in terms of how the environment and narrative are like combined like that is that in FF10 you have really, really beautiful, lush, and unique environments. And in Final Fantasy 13 you got like very sterile environments, very blocky, very empty. And I think that's what the major flaw of Final Fantasy 13 more than anything else. Great game, but the environment design was a complete bust. At the end of the day, almost every single Final Fantasy is extremely linear, even 2. The only one that's really, really open is actually 15, and that's kind of more semi-open world. There it is.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord? Oh, I was just...
I think the pacing of 13 is fine.
This is important. No
I think it gives you just the right amount of character growth at the right time. The story of 13 is great. The issue with 13's story isn't the pacing, it's the proper terminology that that confuses the player off the bat. And you're playing catch-up a lot with like trying to understand the information. It's not that bad, Brock. Like, the Falsi are the mechanoid creatures that look over the people. The Lussi are the thralls that they make of the people by branding them. And the Seath are the ones that failed their objective. And that's like, by itself, that's easy. The problem, at least in my opinion, comes from Pulse and Cocoon, because you never get like a really clear scope of where you are in the world. You don't even realize that you're in Cocoon to begin with, and you don't know what Cocoon is versus what Pulse is. You just know Pulse bad and Cocoon good, and you don't really realize that there's Pulse Falsi and Cocoon Falsi, which means there's Pulse Lassie and Cocoon Lassie. And there are these two paths, and they're against each other. And that's where the confusion comes in, because if they just called them like soldiers or, you know, like heralds or whatever, something like that, you'd understand it more. But the new terminology on top of the new terminology, that layering gets confused somewhere, and you're not quite sure where each of those things lie. I should really still haste Lulu on battles like this. Simply because that damn flyer, they're so fast. They're so dodgy. Blah. Should have just hasted Lulu. Oh, all right, way to go. Gain a level, Kamari. I want to get that next strength. Huzzah! Alright, so I was hitting for what, like 2,000, 2,500, something like that? So let's see how much that 4 strength went, because like if you go from 10 to 14 strength, you're going like 200 to 300 damage, something like that. But 47 to 51, let's see how much damage extra I go. About 4 to 600. I won't need to haste here or anything either. I think I should just be able to beat the snot out of it. 3,000. Yeah, significant difference. Kamari went from doing about 1/5 of Lulu's damage to out-damaging Lulu. Wonder if there's a better weapon for Kamari. 3% strength, poison touch, nah. Nothing with like a good damage output. Still dodgy little sons of bitches. It actually might be better to have Lulu kill the doggo, and then Kamari can just pierce through the element and probably still get an overkill. You know, I'm not so worried about the Ochus now. Now that Kamari can do 3,000 damage a hit. When I was here, Kamari was doing 300. And it looks not even that far away. You know, it's just that big of a difference. What's up, Crystal? What's going on? I think it's the other side of the water that I gotta go to. I think it's the other side of the water. Interesting how all the NPCs are talking about the wedding, by the way. So if you go back, all the NPCs have relevant dialogue.
Rides the shoe puff? All aboard?
Sorry, we're riding the shoe puff. Thank you, Plain Azure, for the 299 bids. Oh, should be right here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's in the blank. That's okay. Fill in the blank. The blank is ha 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 ha. Got it. Thank you, Raywa, for 42 months of subbing. Thank you. That must be him sleeping off his drunkenness.
So you don't do anything stupid
Yeah,
again.
after he slashed the shoe
I
puff.
can't believe you attacked that shoe puff. Lord Braska had to pay the handler for damages from his own travel money.
I said I was sorry. It's never gonna happen again. I promise.
Ah, a promise. Which you'll forget come tomorrow.
Orin, please, he did apologize. He knows he was wrong.
That's it. Only thing I drink from now on's shoe puff milk.
You're sure?
We're on a journey to fight sin and save Spira, right? If I keep screwing up and making a fool of myself, my wife and kid are never gonna forgive me.
That's on the record.
It's neat seeing the growth of Jack too, because he started from Bevel, which is the end of the journey for Yuna. So he had to go all the way back to Besaid, and then from there go, I guess, to Xanarkane or whatever. But anyway, the point is that his journey was different depending on where you start. Your pilgrimage is different too. So very interesting that as you go backwards, you see his growth as opposed to going forward, you know? All right, the next one will be in Mushroom Rock. Ugh, we gotta go all the way through Mushroom Rock Road. That's gonna be annoying. Yep, we gotta go all the way back to Besaid and then all the way. Oh, that's an early Ochu dance. Fuck you. What the fuck? That's a very early Ochu dance. Oh my god, okay. What the hell? Usually they don't Ochu dance until the second or third action, so yeah, they shouldn't be a problem. It's almost a shame that I can't do, I can't get a capture weapon first and then come back through here. That would actually be preferable, since the actual time it takes, it would be about the same since Calm Lands and Macalania Woods are connected. I'd be able to go to Calm Lands, get a capture weapon, and then make my way back, get some captures, and then maybe I would get enough captures to do, to get some of the items, you know? Actually, you're just gonna be able to kill it then. Nice. The Schmeagles? Yeah, the Schmeagles are pretty rare.
Farewell.
How many levels do I need? One, two, three, 4 more levels, and he's basically at the point of being done. Nice. I'm guessing it'll probably take about 2 to 3 hours to do this whole ordeal. I don't trust that Aaron can one-shot those things, honestly. I really don't. Which is a shame because I need Kamari and Lula for the other two.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yep, better to do it that way. Honestly, the little Schmeagle birds aren't that bad compared to like the Wendigos and Calmlands or some of the more higher level rare enemies. It's a shame it was an armlet, because I would use that otherwise. Petrify is very, very bad in this game, especially if you consider that I can't swap in and out, and those enemies are almost always going to attack before me, so they're almost always going to get their little attack out to potentially petrify. So having some petrify protection would be great. Wonder if I should take Aaron down Titus's grid, because it is opened up, but it's so far to get Hastiga now that I've gotten very deep into Aaron's tree. You know, it's like you would basically be going 30-20 levels from Aaron's tree into the very, very beginning of Titus's tree, which would be great for things like delay attack and everything, but Hastiga is not until like here. Oh, that's Sloga, so it's here, which is quite a bit, and I don't think he would be able to get it. I mean, honestly, having regular haste is plenty. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, Mayo Tree, yeah. Mayo Tree. I hate this formation. The thing with the Schmeargs or whatever is because they only spawn in certain areas, a lot of people don't know that, and that kind of causes them to feel a lot more rare than they are. They are still rare, but... No, coconut. My chair is not a scratching post for you. Oh yeah, I'm going bald next week. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's planned. Oh, shit. I think a lot of people just didn't know where they spawned, period. You know, it was just a mystery to a lot of people. There's not really tiles in this game like there are in other like older Final Fantasies and stuff where like SNES games all had tiles for their dungeons. Yet there are actually tiles. It's just they're not as obvious. Every character has use, it's just that every other character is better than Auron, that's all. Just because you used him and were successful with him doesn't mean that that he's stronger than those other characters. You can play and beat the game with any of the characters that you want, but you will have less struggle with certain characters because they're easier to break.
For real?
For real, that's the way. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. I suppose if you were eating like a 5-gallon tub of ice cream while fighting Sin, while beating the game, that would kind of technically be beating the game with Sin. You know, gluttony, I guess, right? Does that count? No?
That's how it's done.
Strength of character based on how fun it is or easy it is to get their Celestial. That's an interesting way of doing it. You know, these enemies do have petrify weapons. If I could get a Auron petrify or a Kamari petrify weapon, that would be sick. But it's a low rate, so yeah. I could steal some petrify grenades, potentially, if I ever got steel, which would also be very helpful. I do plan on getting steel and use, just not quite yet. Crixie, what's up? Well, it's more like you learn how to use special tools that are for Albed. So it's kind of a Machina thing, actually. Tired of snow? Maybe swap him out for Fang instead? Grenades, Albed potions, stuff like that. Yeah, it's all very Albed oriented. In that regard, it would just be like how to utilize it. You know what I mean? Like you get a like a gland or a sac from a enemy, and you know how to manipulate it and use its parts to, you know, do a cool attack or something like that. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Thank you, Shushmo, for the 11 months of subbing.
That's how it's done.
Thank you. This is the right way, right? Stalker, have a good night. Hey, now it's the part where we get virtually no XP. Okay, they say it's the part where Gatan Luzu.
Yippee!
Yippee, no XP. Thank you, Playing As for the 303 bits. The good part about this is I don't have to worry about who's attacking who. It's pretty much more than likely guaranteed that I'll land most of my attacks, so I can just kind of mash through. Well, if you work for the school, that makes you a state employee, technically. I don't think this is where it's at, but I thought I would grab this just because I'm here. Oh yeah, I need to, no, I can't do that. I would have to get the rusted sword first, never mind. That's all right. I thought if I'm like on the way, Arin's sword is actually really, really easy to get. And it might provide some good passives, you know, that might be helpful, but it's fine. Oh well. Not coming back. Joey, thank you for the 110 bits. All right, this is right. This is where you meet Owaka. So they blocked that part off. Okay, the way this all connects is always a little bit weird. All right, cool. We are where I thought I was, but the way that connects is always very confusing to me, so just wanted to make sure that that was the correct path. It was. We gotta go up to the very, very end of this part and then come all the way back in order to get the next Jack Sphere. I find it hilarious though that Lulu is slower than Arin. That's why she's third on the worst list, you know? Her speed is just god-awful. But the fact that Lulu is slower than Arin, I didn't realize that. That makes Lulu the slowest character in the game. That's impressive, actually. By the time I'm done with this, Kamari's gonna have that final strength point, and that'll be just before I go into the desert, which will let me get some teleport spheres, some friend spheres. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with the grid when we get done here.
Farewell.
Stupid dodgy asshole. I thought he had 2 levels. I was low to add 2 levels. Okay. Well, I can get bio at least. Nice streaking. Rodbear the Mighty with some nice sub in there. Thank you. Nice. The nice thing next will be that after we're done with this, we'll pretty much be able to get a chocobo, get the last sphere without having to worry about encounters. Well, not the last sphere, but the next one after this. And then it's basically just short paths and boat rides through the rest of it, so there shouldn't be too many like forced encounter areas after this one. There's our sphere. You know, a few of these spheres I don't think I've ever actually even seen, which is also really neat, you know?
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Brasco well.
That I will. And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something. I will see you again.
Yes.
Well then.
Going already? You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
Farewell.
Wow, he actually wasn't all that bad. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. I don't know, he seemed pretty humble there. Like, he was pretty forthright about talking about how the promotion was meant for Aaron instead of just being like, yeah, it's pretty cool, rock on, dude. Anyway, laters, you know? Like, that, I feel that shows a little bit of humility and humble nature. No, they know the fate of the summoner, but not the fate of the guardians. If there ever should be such a negative fate for all guardians, which obviously is not the case. Better than zero. Most summoners only have one guardian. Not really wonky, it's just the nature of this world that if you have a strong enough will, I mean, literally FF7 has a very, very, very similar concept in it. People seem to forget that part. Yeah, that's also a big part is that, like the regular attacks of sin are increasing over time, you know. It was like 10 years ago with this one, but normally it's like 50, 100 years or something like that, you know. So that's another important factor. Most of the guardians don't survive, and if they do, I would imagine they're probably sworn to secrecy or something. You know, there's something in there that prevents them from just going back and being like, hey everybody, you know. Not to mention, even if they did, keep in mind that the whole sins toxin thing is a lie propagated by the church to hide away any information that may incriminate or lead to the truth of the pilgrimage. So let's say a guardian, you know, did survive the pilgrimage and came back, they would just be like, well, clearly you had to fight sin, and that means you were close to sin, which means you're crazy or the sin's toxin got to you and you should just stop talking, you know? So keep in mind, there's all sorts of things in this world that explain away that whole concept. I mean, there's a whole bunch of religious oppression and lies and everything as a major theme of this game. Summoner dies, Guardian becomes the Faith. And then the Aeon is used by you, Yevon, as the new, what do you call it, like host. Yeah, well, normally I wouldn't use Kimahri, but I'm kind of forced to this year. Kimahri is actually arguably the weakest character in the entire game. And that only applies up until the point where you can master the sphere grid and everybody's pretty much the same, but yeah. But I don't mind it. We're figuring out ways to make it work, you know? At the end of the day, every character is completely viable. In fact, the speedrun uses Kimahri a lot. Because of his placement in the grid, he can get steal and use very, very easily, which is all you really need to break this game. Okay, from here I should be able to get a Chikabo, and that'll minimize the encounters and the slow pace movement of having to go all the way back for the RN spheres. Is it over here? Or is it over here? Shouldn't I be able to get a Chikabo? There was like a Chikabo station. Let me talk to him. What was I playing during the break? Balatro. I decided to give it a go, and I enjoy it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I only got like 5 or 7 hours into it, so I didn't, you know, completely no life it, but I enjoy it. But what else did I play? Nothing else really, to be honest. I was mostly just working on stuff. I was working on some playlists and getting some other things worked on. Updating my graphics driver thanks to your brother.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then...
Ha! There it is. Aaron, let's get him!
Right.
Trying to think of what else I was actually playing during my time off. I didn't really get a chance to play too many games. I was pretty worn out, to be honest. Most of the days I spent just really not doing a whole lot. You wrecked me that day. That was, I think, that was a very exhausting emotionally experience in a good way, you know? So I think I don't think I did too much for the first couple days off. I don't even remember what I actually did though, aside from, you know, getting some stuff together. Oh, I did replay a bit of FF8 actually. I got up to disc 3 on FF8 because I ordered some new discs and I wanted to test them to make sure they were working. I should have fixed it. Man, this is a huge stretch that we get to avoid. Huge stretch that we get to avoid the encounters on. This is integral that we save the chocobos, honestly. I'm really glad I did. And I can go back and grab these.
Hold it right there.
No, you get off this bird. Thank you, Player Dazzle, for the 222 bits. Cool. So that avoids a bunch there, and aside from like Besaid Island, it's pretty much all the encounters that we'll have to worry about. So yeah, that's good. That's actually much better than I thought it would be. This one is in the Blitzball locker room. I've never ridden a chocobo, no. Afraid not.
Hey, Baron, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are ya?
Thank you, Player Dazzle, for the 110 bids.
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Jacked. It's for my kid.
Your son plays blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now.
He was his sidekick. Ayo.
Muscle.
Thank you, Dancer, for the 333 bids.
Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
You can't beat me, kid. Feels weirdly dark. 1 second. Thank you, Player Dazzle, for the 110 bits. Okay. It was weirdly dark because my light was off. I don't know if the light bulb went out or what, but... Damn. Now it feels bright. All right, so the next one is... How do I get back, I wonder, to... I think we go, no. I think we just gotta find one of the boats that'll take us back randomly. I'm not sure where. I don't think it's this bridge, but one of the bridges we gotta go into. Yeah, it'll be like right here. It's funny because it's the same exact NPCs. It's just the one from Killica to Besaid. How do I finalize this? That's interesting. I've never actually gone back like this before. It's a lot of really interesting situations going on, you know, with the NPCs, the type of NPCs, etc. Oh, I see an Albed Primer there too. Okay, there we go. So now that we're in Kilika, we go from here to Besaid. Oh. Yeah, the next one is in the boat. This boat that goes from Besaid to Kilika. There it is.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid.
Man, I never realized how good the water is in this game. You never really get very many opportunities to look at it.
Go north from Bevel and
That is a
climb Mount
really
Gagazet.
excellent swelling mechanic and
Beyond it
design.
lies Xanarkand.
For a PS2, that's phenomenal.
Huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Xanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Xanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jecht.
Hey, I'll be all right.
This is your friendly reminder that there is no time travel in this game.
Want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong, like her mother was.
You're back home, Yuna. You can not worry about anything anymore. Explain, Shinra. Stop it. Stop. Are you for joking me? For seriously? Do we have Jack Shot? Yeah. Jack Shot makes winning the first Blitzball match very easy, which is great for the extra strength sphere. Hello, Kamari Weapon. Yeah, we're gonna put away Yuna's luggage finally. we got all the way to Macalania and then we're like, shit, we left Yuna's luggage out. Oh my god, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. All right, so after this sphere, there should be one more sphere. So there's one in Besaid, and I think there's one in Mount Gagazet, and that's it. There should be just one more after this one. Thank you, Rusty Bones, for the 42 months. Yeah, the giant hair dryer. Hey, what's going on, Marmbo? It's unbelievable that I still miss those things. Granted, it's not like there's a whole lot of accuracy in anybody's trees that would actually, you know, minimize that mischance. So, yeah. Does Aaron explain covering his face? It's just a fashion choice. He's not really covering his face. He just has a very high collar.
Smallest heap of huts I
Well, it's
ever
Dark
seen.
Valafor that's here, but yeah.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
It's all the same. I mean, the concept is what's important, is making sure you get this before you go to Macalania Temple so that you don't have a Dark Aeon protecting the frickin' entry back into the town. Dark Aphrodite's in the desert, yeah. Blah, enough. I mean, I think Arid is a much better character than Vincent personally, but you know, personal preference, I think. Vincent just kind of feels a little too edgy, you know, like just edgy for the sake of edgy. Arn is just quiet and reserved. He's like he's just wise and not edgy, you know. I think that's where people miss the mark on edgy characters. Like characters that are quiet like that have that cool vibe around them, right? That's like the whole point of it, is like the cool aura of their silence. And when an edgy character is edgy without being wise or actually, you know, cool, whenever they open their mouths, they lose all of the cool factor built up, you know, like Abel Knox from Star Ocean 3. As soon as he opens his mouth, it just, ugh, the worst drivel ever, right? But when Orin opens his mouth, he always has something important to say, something wise, something, but he always keeps it short and simple, you know? And that adds to his sort of like cool, mysterious vibe. Whereas Vincent is just like, oh, Lucrezia, and that's it. Not to say that that's, you know, he's just a one-sided character. As far as edgy characters goes, Vincent is fine. It's just that Arn is the only, quote, edgy type character that is actually well written, if you ask me. Yeah, there's a difference between quiet and reserved and forced edgy, you know? gruff, yeah, maybe a little curt, if you will, but wizened and to the point, you know? But Abel Knox is like, I could take you on with one arm and one leg tied behind my back. Doofus, dork face, fart, smelly person. You're dummy doo-doo butt, huh? Yeah, I'm cool and you're not cool, so there. And you're just like, stop existing, please. I literally just did it, Sleepy Moogle. Literally just did. We had to in order to get the Jek spheres before a Dark AN is in the way. As our bonus objective, which we are one sphere away from completing. So thank you for letting us do it this year. That's a really cool bonus objective, I think, for us. Seeing these spheres and getting that depth of Auron's story and character, and Jek for that matter. I mean, they are the Jek spheres, right? Can you do it again? Yeah, if you watch the recording, then you can do that. There you go. I can do that for you as many times as you want, simply by pressing the play button on the VOD. No such luck. Actually, I think the only way to watch those spheres again is to go to the Luca Theater anyway. I don't think Final Fantasy X needs a remake. It holds up really, really well, you know? It doesn't... It was able to portray the world very vividly, you know? Final Fantasy VII's world is so dated looking, you know? Like the very low res pre-rendered backgrounds are beautiful for the era, but you miss a lot there. And I think with the low poly models and everything, it just made sense to remake Final Fantasy VII. I don't think it would make sense to remake Final Fantasy X. No, Celestial Weapons would be a tremendous waste of time, and I wouldn't even be able to benefit from them because I would need stats in order to break damage limit to begin with. All the main Final Fantasies are amazing, Genju. All the main entry Final Fantasy games are peak RPG of their respective era. Did you know that Final Fantasy X-2's original concept was to be about Braska and Auron Inject? But when they started to think about it, they realized that there just wasn't any content there that isn't already covered by the spheres, and so they decided against it and went with something else. And I agree, there isn't really much there. Like, even Auron has a voice line in one of the battles. He says, in my day, there weren't as many fiends, which suggests that there really wasn't anything going on to worry about. So there wasn't really a need, there wasn't any, like, personal struggle or, like...
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Thank you, Playdancing, for the 310 bits. The only real struggle that persisted between the group was Auron and Jek's relationship, which you see all the depth of it and how it built up over time with the spheres. That's all you need. Their story is already told. You don't need anything else there. Adding a prequel story would just force in conflict that didn't exist in order to create a story that's just really ham-fisted, you know? Wow.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for another 310 bits. There are a lot of fiends here, yeah. Thank you. Did you get my message? About race? Will you be able to do that? Okay. Oh my god. Make like a cup of rice so I have enough for the tonight. What the hell? That is a lot of ha. Jesus. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 times 110 bits. Thank you very, very much for the massive bit of spam. Thank you. Oh, I doubt it's gonna get to that again, but I appreciate the spam all the same. Thank you. No Name, thank you for the 110 bits as well. Ha ha ha! Blah. Don't say that, Dragonite. That's not nice. Look, if you have a preference for one side or the other, that's fine, but don't slap him down, you know? Damn it, I should have attacked the elemental. He just means because everybody's laughing over here. Everybody's laughing and having a good time. Ha 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 ha. Hey, what you doing, buddy? What you looking at? Hey, what's up, Zandon? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I was able to. I have steeled myself for that over the course of the last stream where I was having the giggle fits. Oh, there we go. Chance for petrify weapon. It's not gonna happen, but still. Enough. Oops. Or whatever.
No time to waste. Let's go.
A Waka stone weapon. That'll actually be excellent for the swimming sections. So that's actually, of all the weapons that I could have gotten, I think that actually might have been the better one. Simply because of those solo, not really solo sections, but the swimming sections. Everybody's gonna be so underleveled, and him having a stone touch weapon will, I think, be significant. Nice streaking. Oh, come on, No Name. I do not expect people to go ham like they did last time. I think that's completely within reason. Amy, thank you for the 110 bits as well. Lotto, thank you for the 110 bits. Ha 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 ha! I might actually be able to get that final strength sphere before the boss, which will actually be really good. Oh man, but I don't have ranged attacks. How am I gonna kill the magic suppressor? Maybe I won't be able to kill the magic suppressor. If I had used, I could, but I didn't go that path. Oh, this actually might be an issue. Maybe it won't matter?
For real?
Possibly for real. Wait, where did the for real come in? Count, thank you for the $1.44 donation. For real, yes, for real.
This might help your complexion.
Oh, bio just poisons? I thought bio did damage. Oh, what a pain. Well, that was a waste of 2 levels then. I thought bio did damage in this game. I thought it was a good holdover for the gospels. That shows you how much I use Lulu in this game. Poison is insane in this game, so I mean, it's definitely good if the thing can be poison and it's a big HP target, but yeah. Yeah, bio, like I said before, like bio is a good holdover for the gospels. Yeah, it's like almost in every Final Fantasy, that's bio is like this sort of in between the Ra and the Ga that gives you a good non-elemental damage output, and not so in this one. Queen of Booty, thank you for the 110 bits. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad everybody's having a good time and just laughing up a storm with all the funny things going on. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, isn't it just hilarious? Just fucking alone. Oh, hey, by the way, did y'all see the updates in the Fiesta Discord? Couple things. So first off, with the release of the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we have decided that we will be doing the PC version of Rebirth. And because we're doing the PC version of Rebirth, we're also going to do the PC version of Remake. And on top of that, for the Final Fantasy 15 incentive, where we're supposed to do all the hunts, we will not be able to use the ring except for in the required parts of the game. So all hunts, no ring. So that might be some interesting updates for everybody. It's gonna be nice to see Rebirth on PC because it'll basically be better than PS5 Pro, essentially. It's closer to a 6K crit actually, but yeah. That's why I gave him that Lux Sphere, because I knew he was gonna be my damage dealer. Well, once I realized that I could break through the grid, I knew he was gonna be my dude.
No time to waste. Let's go.
We don't do side sequel games unless otherwise noted for a specific year. So in this year, so the base of the Fiesta is only the main entries. Otherwise, if we were to do all the side games, it would take years. Or rather, it would take like several more months per Fiesta to get through it. So main entries, sans MMOs, obviously, and then extra games on a per year basis. We've had Final Fantasy Tactics in the Fiesta something like 4 different times. So it's been there. Listen, I'm all fine with, you know, playing Final Fantasy all year long, but there are other games I want to play too, you know? Pow! Hooah! Still getting a million frickin' Ochus every on my path down this area, just like I did before. Annual Ephemeral Fantasia playthrough. Yeah. Still got like 80 Ochus. If I were to do monster captures, I'd get 3 in that time that I spent on that road. Final Fantasy 16 literally has to be PS5 because our incentive is to use last year's save file to do a Final Fantasy mode playthrough, which is essentially a new game plus hard mode, just like Remake. So literally has to be PS5.
All aboard!
Oh. And this right here is a big part of why this whole B team thing is not a good, as simple as just, oh, these characters are fine. You know, you use specific characters to overcome specific objectives in this game. Waka is the accuracy dude, and we can't use Waka. I mean, granted, you know, we were able to get through it because of Lulu, but like basically having Lulu only be able to do damage when these dudes get harder and harder, you know, when we get to like the Arimons and on the ruins of Xanarkand and everything, we're not gonna be able to hit worth shit. And it's gonna be Lulu or nobody, and they're gonna sit there confusing our whole team every attack. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a real pain. Think about Great Marlboros when we don't have Yuna to summon and take the first bad breath. I mean, there's gonna be some struggling. There already has been some pretty rough bits, to be honest. You know, I'd sub people in and out after an Ochu dance normally, but I can't do that either, right? So yeah, this incentive is definitely providing an interesting way of playing the game, which is the major focus of it. But the end game is definitely going to be pretty sketchy, I think. We have to go back and get the spheres. We had to go back and get the spheres, the Jek spheres for the bonus goal. Bonus goal objective! And we just did it. We're on our way back. Because we're in Macalania, and if we go any further, we become heretics. And then there's a Dark Aeon in front of Besaid. So we can't get that sphere if we wait any longer. I would have loved to have waited until we had the airship, but yeah, can't do that. Ow. Yes, delicious, delicious heresy. I should probably go back to Hastings, Lulu. The early game, I think he had me on output and everything, but I think late game is when my strategy will excel. So yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see how that crosses over, if at all. I usually just don't even talk about that when I play FF13. Oh, the crest. Yeah, the Cactuar bullshit. Yeah, that's really annoying. Yeah. If I'm gonna do it again, I'll hopefully be able to use the no encounter armor, so I don't have to worry about all that garbage. Because the encounter rate in this game is pretty damn high. And a lot of the crests, no encounter armor, no encounter removes encounters. You can get a no encounter armor from, you know, when you go back to Baj Temple and there's that thing that you ran away from in the very beginning of the game, swam away from rather. He drops a no encounter armor. Additionally, there are other places you can get a no encounter armor. And like I said, what it does is it just turns encounters to 0. It's like Diablo's null encounter, essentially. So you can do this whole stuff, lightning dodges, all that stuff, butterflies without getting encounters. I mean, you still get the scripted encounters for the butterflies if you hit the red butterfly, but you won't get butterfly, or you won't get encounters on your way back if you mess it up, you know? However, in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, we're not allowed to use null encounter stuff. We can't use any kind of encounter manipulation techniques, strategies, glitches, or equipment. We can use chocobos, but that's basically it. Like, vehicles are fine, but armor and equipment is not allowed in the Fiesta for anything. Except for, we had a special exception for getting, we had a year where we did all of the celestial weapons in this game. We had a special exception for lightning dodges because getting encounters while doing lightning dodges is the worst thing ever. Yeah, see, I'm fine with butterflies. It usually takes 1 or 2 tries for me. Yeah, Coconut's in his little spot. I think that is the level I needed to get Kamari's last... Oh, we only needed 1 level. We'll save the other level because the next level isn't really going to do anything for me. That's like +4 defense, right? Do I want to get the defense? I don't know. I'm going to get defense if I go towards other places anyway. Oh, is this where I think it is? It is, but it's not as deep as I thought. I mean, a level 3, I guess a level 4 would be No, that just gets you over here. Okay, it gets you in Trust. And Trust is good. And Trust basically throws your overdrive to somebody else. Okay, so that would get me closer to Hastiga, but I could also do something like... Oh, that's just Titus's normal path. It doesn't even skip that much. Okay, what would be a better path to Hastiga if I wanted to go that route? Probably here. So I would teleport or friend sphere to Yuna. And then just go right here. There's a level 2 grid. I already have a key. Oh, wow. And that's Hastiga right there, right?
Surprise, bitch!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Thank you, Lana, for the $7.77 donation. Hello. Delay Buster, also good. I would be able to get Delay Buster and Hastiga. Might be where I go, honestly. That would, but then I would lose Waka's little trick. So, but I do want to use a teleporter friend sphere to Riku so I can get Steal and Use. But I could do like teleport to Riku. Wait, does Riku have any levels? Does she start with any levels? No, she does not. Oh, she already has it though. Okay, so I can still use a teleport sphere to get there. Which I get 2 in the desert if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure there's some friend spheres as well. So I could teleport or friend sphere to Riku, probably friend sphere, get Steal and Use, and then, or I could do it on somebody else. I could do it like on Arin or something. After he's gone the route of his tree, which would give him more speed and everything. And then I could bring in Kimahri if I wanted to, if I had the extra spheres to get it as well. Steal and Use are not quite as important this time through, just to be clear. Because I can't use like Trio of 9999. The only thing I would really want use for is Albed Potions, because that's gonna be like my major source of healing more than likely. So that's the real like interest in Steal or Use in this playthrough. Mostly Use. But yeah, then I could go over to Yuna with a friend sphere or a teleport sphere, both. And then I could get, I could use that level 2 key sphere to go into Titus's tree and get Hastiga, a lot more agility, some strength is over there as well. It's not a bad idea. I think that's the better idea. I'm gonna wait until a time where I feel like I need to use my level 2 key sphere on Waka or not. That way I can determine whether or not I can save that level 2 key sphere for my plan with Kimahri versus needing to use it on Waka. Because Waka is basically sitting there waiting to go to the Gauss spells on Lulu. And if I can wait long enough, Lulu can just learn them on her own. That's not a problem. But getting them now and then using a black magic sphere to get them on somebody else, like Lulu, early would be a benefit. Or saving one for Yuna when I get to Vera Purifico and she's alone, and it would help her grind a little bit so that I can actually do the, fight with Isaru. It's a very shocking experience indeed. Thank you, Janine, for 35 months of subbing. So yeah, there's definitely something I could do to benefit my main team with that level 2 key sphere. And I don't remember where there are places where I can get more level 2 key spheres. That's why I'm holding off, just to make sure that I actually need to use that level 2 key sphere for that situation and not like later. Oh man, I just realized it's gonna be a bummer not having a petrify grenade for the Yeti though, because those assholes are gonna protect and shell the Yeti instead of being able to petrify them. Which also means more than likely no overkill. That's fine. I don't really get the teleporter friend spheres until I mean, there might be some teleport or friend spheres that I've missed along the way. I just don't know where they're at. I just know that in the Beacon Hill Desert, there are both. So I could just wait until then and get them there. It just means that the Yeti boss will be slightly longer. It's not that big of a deal. Ah, thanks, Motzi. Wait, why would you need to use a friend sphere on me? Are you saying we're not friends? Wow. So we're actually decently close to the gospels already, so I might even be able to get them before Waka could really use the benefit from it anyway, or I could benefit from Waka going there, rather. Damn. By the way, did you notice the damage increase with the latest strength sphere? Remember how I said, like, oh, if I go from 10 to 14 strength, it's like 200 to 300 damage, you know, not that big of a deal. But when I went from 47 to 51 strength, I went from like 2,000 to 2,500 damage. And now I went from like 2,500 to 3,600 damage, you know, or I guess those guys have a higher defense. But the Iron Giant, I was able to one-shot the Iron Giant, you know, as the what do you call it, exponential gains from strength is clearly shown in the damage difference between one strength and another strength at different intervals. Oh boy. Yeah, watch. 3,800 damage. The highest I saw before 3,800 was 3,000, so at the very least, it's a 800 damage difference versus like the 600 damage difference. Do I know what the opposite of exponential is? No. I do not know what the terminology is. What's your strength? 32? Look at the difference. 32, 49. Oh, it's logarithmic? Oh, okay, I didn't know that, actually. And I've done logs before, I just don't remember the terminology stuff.
Enough.
Way to go, Aaron. Oh, what's up, Crafty Dog? Sorry. I was talking about stuff. Grinding some grinding if your goes just taking unit down to strength someone out. Oh, that's a fun tree. That's a fun way to play unit, especially if you're doing the advanced grid or whatever, the expert grid. If you do the expert grid and then take her down Orange Tree. Sorry. Brain. All right, back to the story. We got all the Jack spheres except for the one in Gagazet, so it's time to move on. What you got, buddy?
Curse that Rin for taking up a place like this.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? You buying something from me? Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
Oh, it's the same shit. Of course. Literally, it was just right there.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting
What's up, Damien?
you. We were surprised you decided to come so
Oh,
soon.
congrats.
Pleasantly
Yes,
surprised.
pleasantly surprised.
Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady.
Let you.
Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Interesting.
Yuna!
I gotta...
Yes, sir!
I don't know if the cats are playing or fighting again, so I gotta take a peek around the corner, but it looked like they were being very playful. But I know that I gotta be... it's a delicate situation with them. They can sometimes be playful, and then all of a sudden, like, the wrong thing happens, and then there's hissing. So I just want to take a peek and maybe disperse anything. I had to pee anyway, so it worked out pretty good, but I freaking tripped over my fan. This thing has been here for literally years. And I still trip on it every time I stand up. Thankfully, I'm not bleeding, though. Just skinned my toe a bit. All right. Is Arn's accuracy better? Gee. Well, I can get more HP. What's that? Demi. Don't give a shit about no Demi. Okay. Ah, right. We don't have... I don't have a unit to top us off anymore. Oh boy!
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan varna un wika drek! Win bunalwik magic yut aeon yet
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
And I have no range damage that's not magic. So I don't know. I mean, I could do lance it a lot, but that's it. That's all I got. I guess an overdrive might solve it. No, the voice lines do not change, but the subtitles do. All right, so let's do like aqua breath. That might take care of it. It missed it completely. Missed it entirely. Oh boy. Does it matter? Honestly, the reflex is doing work, so... The reflex is doing work. That's 4 reflexes. Oh, why am I not hasting myself? Hello? Duh. Should be hasting myself. What am I doing? Man, I think he's only gonna do Gatling gun if I don't kill the negator, actually. Oh, I can't haste myself, of course. Should I cheer then? That might be actually important here. What's up, Grubworm? He's immune to all the breaks, it seems like. Oh, there's my 5th. Reflex. And look at that, just dodge, 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 dodge. All right, cool. Actually, I think the 5 cheers on Kamari is gonna make him do like, I don't know, his defense is pretty high, so I'm guessing like from a 1200 to about 2200 probably, but we'll see. Yeah, it's taking the guns from 110 to 90, so there's that. I think that's the 4th cheer. Well, in that case, then I wonder if Threaten would work. Yeah, I had figured it, being a machine and everything. I could do some guarding for Kamari though. All the way down to 70 damage. Without any strong healing and without any like good damage with this fight, this is actually super duper trivializing it. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. If I had used, I could just use like an Electro Marble and it'd be fine, but I wonder if guard will actually work for that or not. Okay, I think that should be the last cheer. We'll see how much damage I do because the enemy does have quite a bit of defense compared to the other enemies I've been fighting. Like even the Iron Giant took 3,600 from Kamari, and this thing only took 1,200. So that's hilarious. All right. Okay, from 1,200 to 2,000. How about you, Aaron? What about you? Get him! Boop! Yeah, you show him! We're like freaking Matrix over here dodging machine guns. Oh! Excellent timed crit to get the overkill. Hell yeah! That was actually hilarious. It also if you kill the negator, it does the charge counterattack, which can be a big pain in the butt too.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran!
Eistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, fafem kintran, krak kva.
We tu drek ye moha, Kegden.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed?
How come you don't?
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without
Probably.
thinking. Nothing will ever change.
The thing
that
is
way.
though that Albed is a cipher,
Nothing has
so it's
to
a little bit
change.
different than a language.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Same circular
Will this move?
bullshit.
Yes!
There's always a dumb
We're not
answer that
using
just
that,
points
are
back to
we?
Yevon.
Wait. Sir Aron is an Albed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Albed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
But he's a closed-minded racist. He doesn't want to learn more and understand that he's an idiot. He just wants to be filled with hate for no reason.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
But at least Waka
ride.
actually
You sure you know how to
learns
drive this?
from his stupidity. Most racists don't.
Better than Kamari does.
Oh, we got the Riku one. We want to get the Arn one. I guess I can never remember how to do it anymore. At least the Riku one is good. It gives you some insight to the story and the lore and everything.
Riku?
Just kidding. It's okay. At least you're still nice. Hey, do I look like Uni, you think?
Huh?
Well, my dad's sister is Uni's mother. You get it?
Ah, I had no idea. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We Albed want to protect all of the summoners, you know? Summoners are... well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to, well, to bring happiness to Spira.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Riku?
yes?
That's why that moment is so big, Zund, because it's like it's a hammer to everybody's view, except for, of course, Arin, who already knew.
But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself.
Oh, you big
Riku?
dummy.
I hope you're right.
Alright, so nothing to be able to really do just yet. There's the strength that I started Kamari on, so he'll start getting everything in a minute. And there's nothing here for Lulu just yet. Alright, that's all we can do right now. If only all racists could go through a similar self-reflection and realize how stupid they are.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Albed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Are you guarding a summoner?
There you are. Mr. Seymour and Lady Yuna.
You don't know?
I couldn't be
I'm guarding a
happier,
kitty
even if
cat.
it was my own wedding. Now victims of sin will have something to be joyful about.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated. Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I think I wanted to talk to Tremble because he's a really good item that sells for some money or might even be
She's
useful.
gone to the Cloister of Trials.
I don't know if I have an opportunity
Mr.
to talk to
Seymour.
Tremble still.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians. I haven't thanked you for your help earlier. Thanks to you,
Sholinda,
I
please.
was able to bring Lady
What's up,
Yuna
Rogat?
here safely. You have my sincerest gratitude. It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Oh yeah, it's isn't the Targe for her? I mean,
Lord
not
Jiskel,
terrible.
a sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Just the one, right? Okay. I think I should save it now. I believe I don't have an opportunity to save it before the fight. No, I do in the room though. But I want to grab some stuff. Isn't there a Waka in here? This is like my last opportunity to do shopping. Oh, you know what? As soon as you escape or start escaping, there's an opportunity to do some shopping. Roga, thank you for 32 months of subbing.
A few questions.
What's up, Tribble? Well, this place, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Alcoholic beverage, if anybody wants to join me. I'm gonna get a seltzer.
What I am about to tell you is the
So be right back a
unclouded
second
truth.
while this dialogue goes.
I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him, because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be all right?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka.
He's a maester, thus it's okay to do a murder.
This can't be happening.
You know, like Waka's perspective on this is actually frighteningly accurate. There are some people that just think that, you know, oh, because they're a religious leader, that it's okay for them to be a
Kamari's up
murderer.
ahead.
You know?
Go.
But he's a maester.
Right.
So?
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
If only we could have accountability in the real life, in the real world. No save point until after the fight. Yep, that was right. Okay. I can't even open my menu.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna.
Sure hope I'm
prays to
ready.
the faith.
Make me!
Nice, Tribble! Hope you enjoyed it. Such an amazing experience.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it?
Yeah, pretty rad, huh?
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, Why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
360. What's going on, Russ? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the series of Final Fantasy games. No running away from encounters, lots of different incentives and challenges throughout the entire Fiesta. What are we up to today? Thanks for bringing your friends over.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
Yeah, the rearranged are great. I think
will fight you too.
I think the rearranged just loses a bit of its
All right.
identity, you know?
Maester Seymour!
So
be it. Okay, so we're not allowed to use half this team, which is unfortunate. We can't even hit them once to just get a AP or anything like that. So first has to be RN. Guess I could see if magic break is possible. All right, they all stand in front of him. Forgot about that. And then they auto potion. So I'm gonna have to get Kamari all beefed up. Actually, Kamari might just be able to one-shot them. Oh, good enough. And we gotta bring in Lulu. We are required to bring these characters in, by the way, so we have to force swap in that B team and utilize them. That should be a one-shot. Not quite, but it'll be fine. Kamari will take care of the rest. So, something really, really important here that I need to do, and that is, like, I need to get my hasting or whatever other kind of buff up now while the fight is easier. So I'm probably going to take some time here to, I think focus will actually be a killer here. So I'm going to focus up everybody, haste everybody, and then cheer up, because I think that with this team and, you know, Anima being very, very, very painful, it might be kind of an essential requirement. So we're going to do that first. But the focus, I think, might be integral here to make this fight a little bit more clean. Oh, I forgot about Shremity. Okay, we gotta take care of you right now. That's, I think, the third focus. We'll count that as the third one, just to be sure. I don't really want the defense from Cheer. I want the attack power from Cheer, so that when we get to Anima, it'll be faster. Shremity is a confuse. Shremity is confused. It is like very detrimental for this fight. Alright, so then that'll be my fifth focus no matter what. The focus, reflex, all that crap, that only stacks up to 5. So any more than that is a waste. At least I think it's 5 anyway. His magic attack power seems to be pretty manageable. There's 4. 5. Although Kamari does have that shield that gives him triple element resistance. Let's just hope that what's his dick Anima doesn't actually have enough damage to kill me. So he faces over at half health. Wow. Even Auron's doing good damage.
Come, Anima.
As long as Anima can't one-shot anybody, we should be fine. But if he starts killing them, then it's just gonna be like, we're gonna lose all of our buffs. Holy shit. Thank you. Love you. But yeah, we'll start losing all of our buffs. And then it'll just be a lot more difficult from then on out. 1 second, sorry. Wife came in with food, so I just want to make room for it. Okay. All right, let's see how much damage Kamari does. I'm guessing like 6k. 7k. We're in a good spot right there by that alone. And with haste, this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we're good. And there goes Anima.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
He doesn't have shell anymore. Boom! Not so bad. It was because of the cheers, by the way, that put me at the damage level that I needed to be at. Yes, all the ha-ha-has from last time.
You would pity me now?
Gave me the damage I needed. Thanks, everyone. This victory is ours together. How did Seven do on this fight, by the way?
Lord Seymour!
With his expert grid.
What happened here?
What have I done?
So normally you get a ton of strength on
Wait a minute,
Titus
it's not our fault at all.
by talking. If you there's a
Seymour
talk
struck first, he's the
option,
bad guy.
and that gives him a ton of strength, which lets him do crazy damage on this fight because of like the RN grid and everything else that I did before. Same thing, except you get even more strength on Titus.
Stay away from him, traitors!
Oh right, element. He always does the elemental nulls. That's right. Yeah, he loves those.
Traitors.
We're finished.
Nice, good. I'm glad he was
Now
able to do
hold
it
on just
easily.
a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy.
B team means Bears, Beats, and Battlestar Galactica. All right, give me black magic spheres. I got the rare drop. I got the rare drop! Son of a bitch. Dude, that's so bad. I don't think y'all realize how bad that is. Because it means I won't have God spells on Yuna for Via Purifico. It's literally it's the same rate, 1 in 8. I got the 1 in 8 rare drop. which is way worse. Cool.
Oh! Give me a break. What?
Well, that's gonna be fun. Can I reset and try again? Sure, but that's kind of against the spirit of the Fiesta to do that. There are some things where it's fine to save scum, but other things where it's just kind of cheaty, you know? I'll be fine. At the end of the day, I'll manage just fine. I'm very experienced in this game, but it is a bummer. It's definitely gonna hurt. Did he? That's fine. He's not as adept at it. We definitely frown upon that, but like whatever. Wait, don't I want to? Oh yeah, I need to get the next one. I think, oh, I can't take that out. Okay. Honestly, your English is a lot better than a lot of English speakers. I think you're fine. Don't worry about it. Point of the run is an annual race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. But we're not allowed to run away from encounters, and then there's certain limitations, restrictions, or collectibles that we have to get every year. Depending on the year, it's always different. Oh, I have to build up all of them, I guess. Okay. That's not a problem. Blue Sky is a social media platform. It's like how Twitter used to be before Twitter went to shit. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Oh wait, I actually want to leave that in there for now. So I gotta move this Bevel sphere or Macellania sphere over. Honestly, I'm not huge on social media either. Not my first time? No, far from it. Not only do we play these games every year, and this is the 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, so we've done it at least 8 times just by that alone, but I also used to speedrun the game on top of that, so I'm exceedingly familiar with the game. Come on. It may not look like I'm actually experienced with the game, but you know, I know one or two things. Well, I mean, I don't want to be backseated anyway, regardless of my experience in a game, but yes, you have less worry about spoiling content or telling me what to do. I would say yes. Can you talk about the game? Oh, I mean, within reason, yeah, of course, obviously.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Wait! Just close the sphere. We can show it to them.
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait.
Run!
All right, I want to talk to Owaka here. I will not get a chance to get items for some time now, so this is basically gonna tide me over until I can get used for Alabed potions. Honestly, I don't really think I'll need Gil for anything else, so I think that should be plenty. Let's go. The objective is to beat the game. It's a race at the end of the day, so clearing my sphere grid and doing all that crap is not exactly good for a race. We do have to get all the Aeons, though. We will be getting all the Aeons. That because people donate to name the Aeons, so we get them every year. We're not allowed to run away from encounters. We have to do certain limitations, like we're forced to use this team. We can't use customize. You know, there are different challenges and things that we have to abide by. But yes, the objective is to clear it as fast as possible with those rules, since it is a race. Hello, Tiger. Well, even with haste, it's not going to be enough to let her go first. Which is once again the biggest problem with this team, is their lack of speed and accuracy. No, that's fine. There's a lot of little special rules with the Fiesta every year. The major thing is that we play every main entry of the Final Fantasy series, minus the MMOs, and we're not allowed to run away from battles. After that, each game has its own little special rule, and you can see the special rule right here for each game. And when I get to FF12, it'll be a different special rule that's listed there. Even with all the extra strength on Lulu, it's still basically, or extra strength on Kamari, it's still basically Team Lulu over here because the accuracy is so bad. Better take advantage of Yuna while I can because she's about to be gone for a big chunk of the game. That's why I stocked up on potions, by the way. He actually doesn't counterattack magic. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I know what we're doing here. We're gonna have to... This is gonna be a rough one.
Stop punching my butthole!
Thank you, Phobos, for the 510 bits. I don't know why I'm healing him. It doesn't matter. Okay. So we're gonna absolutely 100%. We're gonna have to. First, I'm gonna power break him to see if that'll help. Okay, that might help. And now we're gonna do our reflex and cheer. Can you explain FF12? If you're level 10, we can only have 20 licenses. If I'm level 20, the most we can have is 40 licenses per character. Does that make sense? Let me see if a haste will give me an extra turn. No, I'd rather get the cheer out first to make sure that I have a chance of living. Auron hits hard, but he's slow and has terrible accuracy. So his use is delegated to basically hitting chunky monsters with hide, a thick hide. It only seems like Auron is powerful because everybody else gets tinked off the armor because he has piercing, and that's it. Otherwise, Auron is actually kind of garbage. He's slow, bad accuracy, and he actually doesn't even get good attack power until way later in the game. It's actually quite easy to make everybody else much more powerful. I think that's 3 each. Oh yeah, that's significantly better. And that's actually kind of funny too, because the game highly encourages using every party member almost every single battle. This will help overcome the protect and the shell as well, because right now with shell and protect, I don't dispel yet. I mean, it's pretty deep into Yuna's tree, so yeah. All right, that should be in the 5th cheer. Let's see where we're at on damage now. What about you? Not terrible. I think you should use more focus. I think that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get for this fight. Because I didn't have a petrify grenade, I'm just not gonna be able. Oh, I crit! 2 bosses that I crit in the last hit and got the overkill. I will take it. Status debuffs are very useful in this game, yeah.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
I'm sure Uni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Waka?
Dead.
Well, Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
She's talking about her chest.
So, Kamari, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimari too.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
Lulu with stealing and use?
Exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners. Not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that!
Sir Orin?
Count me out.
Okay, bye, Waka.
We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon?
Yeah.
No way.
But still, we have transgressed and must face our punishment.
We must go to Bevel. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Yeah, but we still wouldn't get a chance to
Sir
use
Orin?
Riku.
So it is decided.
Will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah, what's up, Dragon?
Yeah. Kamari roars and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends
By the
are
way,
for.
fun little fact about where we're standing right now. A lot of people don't catch this because it's not super portrayed very clearly.
Thank you.
Let's just say
Friends, huh?
the city looks very familiar, doesn't it? These building structures. Wow, Titus just straight out spoiling it. Damn. So much for my setup. Come on, man. Jeez.
Steal or something.
Stealing my thunder over here. Who's
You're
the streamer?
too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
All right, did I screw up and forget my chance to get the spheres? I think no, I still have a...
Is that coming from the temple?
RN conversation.
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Did I screw up my chance to get this? There we go. Woo, okay. More level 2 key spheres, which will be very useful. That actually means that I can absolutely do Waka's thing here if I wanted to. Another luck sphere, but no. Ooh, okay. I can use the special spheres to get steal and use without having to use a friend or teleport sphere. So I can't do the Ga thing, but the special spheres might have actually been better for my strategy. Who do I want to get steal and use
Jack
on?
used to sing this song.
I mean, realistically,
Yeah,
I only care
over and
about
over.
steal, not so much use.
But not this good, that's for sure.
What's up, Tribble? Thank you for 46 months to sub
trait
in.
you share.
Interesting.
What?
I wonder what
You
the
were
Chocobo
listening?
wings are good for unused. Don't they cast haste? I have some ideas.
Can I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
No, it's 100% chance to steal on steal, and then
right.
it halves every
You're
next
not
time.
originally from Xanarkand.
So
Are
100%
you?
success, 50, 25, 12 and a half, so on and so forth.
You homesick?
Maybe.
Uh, Guten Tag, I guess.
Say,
Guten
how'd you
Morgen.
get to Xanarkand anyway?
Yeah.
Sin?
I guess it's actually closer to closer to midnight. Yeah.
I thought so.
Abend. Well, Abend is
That
evening,
proved
right?
it.
It's evening here, so it's got to be
Sin
Guten
was
Nacht.
the link
I guess.
between
Do you say
Xanarkand and
Guten
Spira.
Abend regardless of evening or night?
Which means
Or
if we kill Sin,
is like good Nacht
I'll
only
never be
like
able to go
when you're
home.
going to bed and going to sleep, you know? Because I took 4 years of German, but I never learned that little tidbit.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
So Guten Nacht is only for going to sleep, not because like we would say good evening or good night, as like a, you know, it's nighttime and it's like the opposite of good day or whatever. Like, have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Have a good afternoon.
Sin!
But I guess Nacht is sleeping only. It's like sleep well.
Toxin. Watch out!
Never learned that aspect of it. So I guess it would be good and Abend until the morning.
It was then I knew
Cool.
that
Now I know.
Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it.
Yeah, we're standing on top of Sin. There's this little mini city on top of his head. That's what we're in.
You were listening to. What is it this time?
Well, that's why I said have a good night. You know, have a good evening or have a good night is still fine for a greeting.
Xanarkand.
Or not really a greeting, but like a goodbye, I suppose.
Ah, you homesick too?
But like you say, have a good night, and it's not implied that you're going to sleep necessarily, is what I mean to say.
That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now.
It's 5:22 right now. PM.
Hey, I'm older now, you know?
So interesting, like every time you see Titus in the little Sin dream thing, it's always as Jecht sees Titus because he left when he was still a kid.
You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Well, I've never heard that one.
Where am I?
All right, so
I forgive you this time.
the way this works is that once you're in
Be good
critical
for a
HP,
while, okay?
or if you do critical damage to the bird, then my party will join me. But otherwise, there's no way Titus is equipped to handle this. So I'll haste him just as a precaution. But otherwise, I'm just gonna defend until I go into critical HP. And that's all it took. Good thing I freaking defended.
Need some help?
Yeah, actually, thank you.
Are you all right?
Honestly, it's probably best if I just heal him up. Why? Because I hate Mayo and everybody here knows it, and so when chat is in charge of naming the characters, they name things to annoy me, usually.
For real?
Thank you, Lotto, for the 144 bits. Actually, everything that you can name in this game is Mayo, thanks to chat. Come on down to my level. It was Ryuji, for real, it was. Did Titus just gained 7 levels?
The others?
That's interesting. It actually gives me an opportunity to go through that grid and get some power on him.
We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split
Do I
up.
play PS5? I mean, I have a
Wait here
PS5,
if
but
you
we're
want.
playing the PC version today.
He's not.
Oh, I have played Persona 5s a couple times, yeah. Alright, it's not a whole bunch of levels, but at least it's something. Titus actually might be kind of useful later on. And that's the end of me being able to use Titus until we can swim.
You alone? Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna? Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
We had when I was in, gosh, I can't remember. I was in high school. We had a German exchange student, and that was probably one of the things that got me interested in taking German class in high school. It took 4 years of German. But it has been a long time since I have regularly spoken German.
Yuna gone.
It's not your fault, Kamari.
No, not you. All right, we got our team. Funny enough, the first characters you get are the B team here, which is kind of hilarious. Oopsie. It's really easy to order beer in Japanese. You just say biru kudasai or moipai biru kudasai for another beer, please. Done. That's all I needed to know when I went to Japan. Oh, I should learn steel on somebody. I'm guessing probably Auron. Even though he's a little slow, I think it would be best since his output is actually a lot worse. So steel and use both on Auron. So let's go, not to mention his utility is much worse. So if I were to go to the sphere grid and I were to use the special spheres, I could get, where is it? Riku, where'd you go? Where the hell is she? She should be right over here. There's Lancet. There's Cheer. She should be... What the frick? She should be right over here. Oh, I don't have her in my party. I have to get her in my party. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whiff. Lulu is basically gonna carry this entire desert because everybody's just gonna be missing. Oh yeah, which year? 2020, nice. They're all VODed. You can watch them all. I don't really know, Rojo. It was something I had considered, and it's something that I might do, but it really depends on where I can go when I start using friend and teleport spheres. That's gonna change everything quite a bit. Time for the Waka Glare.
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
That's two now, Lulu.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
I promise to say something.
No glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Albed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Waka!
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Time for Waka's world to be shattered. Repeatedly, over and over and over again. Alright, now we're gonna get the steel tutorial. And then Riku will be back in our party.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
So can I. Whap!
Enough.
And I get overkill AP for that, so yeah. Alright, so now we can go to the sphere grid, go to RN, where, and then, whoops. Riku should be down here. I'm just gonna give him steal and use both. And if I want... Damn it. And if I want more, I'll use a teleport or a friend sphere to teleport over there. So that gives him steal or use, don't need Riku. And I can continue down his tree and get, because he's about to get all of his nice RN strength. And what's really great about that, since Aryan doesn't have a lot of performance, I know he's still slow and everything, and that sucks for a healer, but it lets him use the Albed potions, and that will significantly reduce the strain of resources, because you get so many Albed potions, and they're really, really good. By default, they're AoE healing too, so it'll actually give me AoE healing, or group healing. It'll give me group cleanse of blindness as well, which is also going to be huge. So yeah, overall, just an excellent addition to Arin's kit, since he's just kind of the weaker one here. Poison, silence, and petrified, 1000 HP to everybody. Just boom, done. And you can see right there from that damage that it's going to be a welcome addition. You just get completely loaded with Albad potions here too, so you just never need to worry about it. Whap! I'm about ready to get those teleport spheres, and I'm going to teleport. Oh shit, I don't have Yuna on my party. Fuck. Because what I was gonna do is, oh wait, I don't think it matters, because I would teleport, like she's learned something, right? Did I learn any of those abilities? Oh, it doesn't matter because Yuna's not in my party. I was gonna use a teleport sphere, which you get here in the desert, although that's a long way to go out because you gotta circle around this whole thing. Anyway, I was gonna come out here and get Hastiga, and there's a lot more strength and agility over here, but looking at it now, it's the only way over there if I want to get Hastiga, actually, and then just go down to Quick Hit. I might be able to get it before the end of the game. Maybe. Quick Hit would be clutch, though, if I can actually get it. Why worry about stealing when I can get overkill AP instead? But I need the teleport spheres are in the little like sand vortex coming up near the end of this area, and then I'll be able to get some levels on Kamari, maybe, depending on what I end up choosing. Really depends. I might go a different path. Cause like, first off, I gotta wait until I get Yuna, and that means all the way through this, through home, through Bavel. And that's like, actually Bavel's not too much. A few fights, not even a boss. Well, aside from the bosses, I think I should be fine though. I think the biggest thing I'm worried about is the swimming section and Everray. Those are the two moments that I'm most worried about. Oh! No, I don't have Black Magic Spheres, never mind. Damn, I was gonna do the whole Black Magic Sphere on Lulu, but can't do that. Because I got the rare drop, I got the special spheres, which, to be fair, are actually helping quite a bit already, so... Ow, nice focus fire, asshole. Yep, I'm headed home. Really use some God spells on Lulu. She's starting to fall behind real hard. Which is, of course, as I mentioned before, one of the flaws of Lulu is that she might have this point like when she gets her new tier of magic where she's like, hell yeah, Lulu. But when, like if she's at the point where, you know, kind of game expects you to have Ga, she falls off real hard. Real hard. Which is why Lulu is where she is on the B team. If I even get that far into the game, I probably won't, though. That's the thing. I would need a lot of levels. Yeah, I know we have to go for all Aeons and everything, and that definitely adds a little bit more experience and everything, but, like, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough to get double cast, more than likely. Oh! I need to steal from the doggos. They have grenades. Yes, Edoran. Nom 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 nom. Look at how delicious he looks. Delicious Orin. The poison tick was overkill. I love it. I love it. That's amazing. Shapeshifter? What does that provide? Alchemy? Doesn't alchemy mean like a double item power? Wow. God, if only I could use what you call it. Dark Strike actually might be good, but I like the piercing, to be honest. Well, maybe I don't care about it, honestly. A Dark Strike would be useful. Like, I can't use Customize in this run, it's banned. So, I mean, getting a good weapon with some good passives would really be helpful, you know?
Your pain shall be twofold.
Oh, I meant to bio there. Oh well. I mean, we're definitely not gonna finish today. There was no way. No, okay. Armor Break isn't gonna do anything extra here. I think Armor Break only prevents them if they have armor, it negates the mitigation that they get from that. I think that's the only thing Armor Break does. I thought it might also provide a defense down, but I think I'm realizing now it doesn't. Maybe we'll get to 12 tomorrow. Maybe. I wouldn't count on it though. Cause like we gotta get all Aeons and everything, and yeah, we're approaching near the end of the game-ish. But there's still quite a bit to do. I do. These enemies don't even have armor anyway, it doesn't matter. All I was doing was going over how I think Armor Break is irrelevant unless they actually have armor. That's all. Wow. Okay, I actually hit the damn Cactuar. Wasn't there a first one over here? No, okay. Uh-oh. Not worried where I don't know where I get stone breath then from. That's fine. Aaron doesn't have his freaking limit yet. Shit. Where do you get damn it. I remember where you get stone breath from and I totally forgot to get it. It's from the basilisks in the Mian High Road. Damn it. These things are gonna be really annoying because they counterattack with confuse. Well, immune. Yeah, I don't have my limit break. Please don't backseat me, man. I don't have my limit break with Aaron. Relax. Could self-destruct. Could seed cannon him. I think I just gotta hit it and hope for the best. How much HP? 12,000. Well, there's that at least. I think I'm okay no matter who gets hit here because either Lulu or Kamari will be able to finish it off. Sweet. Aaron didn't get his limit break up though. Wait, isn't there one up here? You know, these are the teleport spheres. Let's just grab these while we're here. Maybe if I guard, he'll take the counterattacks. That actually might be the way to go. And then only he would get confused and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Or I'll just crit and kill it. That would be impossible, Liquid, without Yojimbo anyway. You would have to customize for all the special armors and everything.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Not even just ribbon, auto haste. And then you probably need either break HP limit or protect, or auto protect rather, or both. You basically need auto haste because if you die and you don't automatically have haste right away, you're already behind essentially. Oh, I wanted to steal from the doggos anyway. My whole strategy here for these little confusing assholes is to shooting star, and I didn't get Aaron's limit break back up, which is very surprising to me. But it should be fine. Should have hasted. Oh well. Yeah, it's because I know how to break the game. That really helps, you know, being able to break the game. All right, never mind then. I guess I won't need shooting star for this part. It's always just nice and helpful, but hey. All right, so now that I have my teleport spheres, before we get into it, I'm annoying, huh? Let's take a peek at what we can do right now with the teleport sphere and see what we can do, and maybe that'll help us make choices. So I could go back to the point of on Titus's grid where I get haste and just continue on there, but it's like 2 strength, 3 strength, whatever, you know, not a whole lot. I could pop over here, grab steal and use, and then pop back over somewhere else again. Meh, you know? There's Waka over here. I could start basically becoming Waka. He has a good amount of strength, actually, really good accuracy, which would really help, but no Hastega, no quick hit either. And then, other than that, I don't really see much. I feel like it's basically go teleport to where Yuna is and then use the level 2 sphere, but I don't get Yuna until a little bit, so I think Kamari's just gonna have to sit on some points for a bit. I mean, he's doing completely fine, so it's not really like a big deal. It's just he's gonna start to fall off a little bit. And it'll be a bit of time before I can actually spend those levels. So close to Gospels. Honestly, I'd like to have at least 1 Gospel for Everray. Oh my god, 5 agility on Lulu! Holy crap! 1, 2. Only 2 levels? I should be able to get 2 levels from Home Alone. Ha! Sorry.
Over here.
Riku!
Also, there are enemies on the airship when we leave, so I can grind up levels if I feel...
Of all the places. Let's go.
If I feel like it's a problem, I'll just grind a couple levels. I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh?
Where's Yuna?
Kayaku! Oh, who's attacking us? Fruta Drectui!
Yevon. Wado.
Kayaku? Kayaku!
No, not Kayaku!
Between Yevon and the Albed.
I'm over it.
Gaigak Fanuk! Wadu Kugunko Sumanas.
Hidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our home.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Albed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
I think this is about as far as Seven got during his last stream.
Yuna, where are you?
Whap! Actually, I don't really need to, you know what? I think I'm just gonna steal. I think I should be able to get grenades or bomb cores, okay. I mean, it's gotta be Cindy, no contest, right? Like, there's one level.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
Still using pre-rendered backgrounds, by the way, which is really interesting that they still went with the pre-rendered backgrounds on the PS2. That's one of the reasons why FF12 or FF10 looks so damn good. Most of the backgrounds are pre-rendered. Those are actually rendered 3D, but yeah.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
What do you mean you gotta get under? You just learned that you gotta get underground. The whole overhead warning that says get underground in Al Bhed. Really? Really? We're doing that, huh? Son of a bitch. I don't feel like cleansing her. I don't think it should be something I need to worry about too much. An annoying sound, yeah. No, it's Al Bhed for Get Underground. But yeah, same difference. An annoying sound, Get Underground, you know. Slam!
Over here!
I'm annoying, huh? Exactly. There's some spheres you can get over here, but like teleport, friend sphere kind of thing. There's like a little password mini game you gotta do. I'm not worried about it. It's not that big of a deal.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this.
It is not,
Sin
Roja.
destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Oh yeah, these ones got a lot of HP. Probably shooting star one of these dudes then. Because I don't have my normal petrify breath. It's got fucking Xbox control bullshit. I don't know Xbox control bullshit! Son of a bitch. Well, it's so much for Shooting Star anyway, because it uses the Xbox glyphs, which I don't know, because I have really never had an Xbox platform ever. Yeah, if you play the PS4 or 5 version, then you get the PS glyphs. But It's not gonna help in the moment, unfortunately, Blashin. Like, I even have a little graphic when we were playing, what were we playing, where I needed them. I have a little graphic that I used when I was playing that game, but it's not gonna matter when I have a limited time, you know, where I have to hit it on the fly. It's fine. Just to deal with it.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Yeah. If Guardians do their job right, someone else will be fine, right? 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 Or maybe not. Or right. Or maybe right.
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Thank you, Joy, for the 1,450 bits. I love how during the cutscenes, there's always these little camera angles that give you hints as to where treasure chests are hidden behind walls.
Yuna, please be here!
I don't think that was a smug face. I think that was a stern, kind of distant look, you know? All right, we are good on key spheres. We don't have any level 3s yet, but I think you get them from Everray or something, but it gives us a lot of freedom.
Yuna!
Yes, he's supposed to, and that's why from this point on, you know, there's so much character growth for Waka. And he turns great, you know, at that point. He turns into a great character.
Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
I mean, a little bit, Zycleon. Yeah, he doesn't have the good.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could, but then she...
A lot of themes here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Wow!
You know, don't you?
Thank you, Joy, for the 310
journey
bits.
to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Yup.
Tell me
You'll
why.
Cry. You're gonna cry.
Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
Always cry. See?
We weren't hiding it.
Wow.
It was just too hard to say.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1,001 bits.
sister
I don't think
to
it's
you?
naivety.
I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1,010
that's
bits,
just
by the way.
wrong.
Thank you.
Summoners
Poor
shouldn't have to
Titus.
sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
I don't think Auron's intent was for Titus to fall in love with Yuna, though. You know? Nor was it Jex.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd...
Ow! Stop punching my butthole! I need that butthole!
Oh, God damn, Joey. Thank you for the 510 bits. Poor Valifor. Valifor seemed to be about it, though.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See?
Hey, what?
You're crying.
See, you're crying. See, Titus. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 1,001 bits. Thank you.
You got pretty good.
Agreed. Agreed, Blashin.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
I don't know why, but I keep seeing a draw point out of the
You
corner of
know
my
what?
eye from FF8. I'm like, ooh, what can I get over there?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira
A
depend
lot of
on us.
fiends here, yeah.
I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Thank you, Joey and Sir Verbos, both with 110 bits. Whoops. Thank you, Joey, for another 110 bids.
To be full of laughter.
So far, it's been quite full of laughter, actually, you know, so I don't think you have anything to worry about there.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Money. Don't listen to Vappy. Play the game the way you want to. Don't worry about whatever. Do whatever you want to do. There's no actual real penalty for that.
3 minute marked. Reno, we reach 1 minute.
Where's Yuna?
Yeah, don't listen to me for it about anything,
know how you
actually, for that
measure.
matter. True.
I said, where is she? Answer me, damn you!
It's like, holy shit.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do.
Thank you, Joey, for the 390
And I told her all
bits.
those
He's about to
things
get. He's
without
about to
even
get that.
knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
Boom!
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Course not!
Course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship?
Don't know, actually. I don't think I've learned, but he does a great job, whoever voices him. Might be someone familiar that he's using an accent.
1,000 years, Ujantia!
Uy, it's Jack.
Ah, Nick Pick, Pick!
I always love the portrayal of the speed and acceleration that this airship had. I think the way that it moves in the CG is really good.
Frida Jo, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
No Bomeno. Ren Miri. Yochu Yoko. Asate Kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Hey, go! Ida!
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Yeah.
Boom! Nice. Thank you, Joey, for the 569 bits, the 300 bits as well, and Sir Phobos, thank you for the 714 bits. Thank you.
Nadine Dukit. Hat wundank. Frida kut ipwin machina. Ectolipa piemda. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Waka, you baka. And that's why Waka is a baka. Oh, this is Death, right? Death is actually not terrible. Gosh, actually, oh man, do I want it? I could just go get the 1, 2. I need 1, 2, 3 more levels. I'd have to farm 3 levels on here if I wanted a Goth spell. But Death is actually like really solid. There's a lot of things that are susceptible to death that'll be very annoying for me. Although when it comes to monster captures, it won't really matter, will it? Maybe I don't want death. Debating between going for the Goth spell now so I can have it on Everay versus getting death so I can have it later for what exactly? Like, I guess maybe some stuff in Sin, inside Sin is also susceptible to death, but it's all RNG too. Let's avoid it. Go for what I know.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course!
The thing is that Azaria
this fool pilgrimage,
is that he's kind of finally learning that the Albed are not bad, and he's trying to be empathetic to her a little bit. Just doing it poorly, that's all.
Send my little niece to her death.
That's all that is. It's him realizing that his racism was really fucking dumb,
quicker than a desert melts ice.
and has not had enough time to sort of rationalize it in his head.
Dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
And he's also dumb.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
I think it just
Let him say what he wants.
Wait. I think I have to talk to no, I talked to brother here. That's right.
Vidran! For Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufri!
Yuna! Where was that?
The palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? God, Louis, could do Bevel! Fib, tabat, irid!
Nunca!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle.
Oh no, the feeds are honking all over the airship! Watch out!
Being attacked from within.
The geese are
Some
loose!
Of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on
The
board.
goose is loose!
You're awfully
And he's
calm
on the
about it.
juice! Vampy, thank you for the 321 bids.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
Yeah.
If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
You're level 1, Riku. Relax.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Rin is basically Yagamoth without the merchant's history and know-how. Just super calm. Oh, I did that capture thing again. All right, we're back.
Huh. Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
Huh.
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
With an overdrive,
The
sure,
Ferryman
yeah.
asks a high price.
Let's just level this up just to see what we get. Might be important to have that extra 3 defense. And then otherwise, I think we're okay. Not what really, with RN having use, I think our healing situation is fine. The biggest thing is we just gotta actually abide by the mechanics of this fight with the in and out part of it. I'm pretty sure I can haste myself. I'm fairly certain the haste counterattack is if you slow him, then he counterattacks with haste.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away!
It's a good line.
You'll
Yeah.
have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Oh boy, nobody's giving commands actually. Oh shit, I can't actually give commands for the in and out. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to eat the poison breath. I guess maybe.
I'm in danger.
I have 2 choices. I could just go for it, but he takes half damage from all magic. Okay, great. Or I could do this in hopes that it helps me live through things. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. At the end of the day, if I have to do the in-out commands, then I have to do that, and there's no choice, right? Obviously, when it comes to any of those limitations on the Fiesta, if it's a soft lock thing, then we just have to, you know, make do with it the best we can. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine, thanks though. Like if I have to, then I'll issue a command, but I don't think I have to. I will actually get him to half here, which will phase change him, and that'll stop him from doing the poison breath that he's about to do, if I'm not mistaken. So he, oh, never mind, he's doing it anyway. I think I can attack here. Actually, I'm going to defend just because I don't want to phase him over, and then I'll be able to use an Albed potion here. Because he is going to haste himself, and the defend is very, very little amounts of CT gauge, so it's fine. Nice crit. There's the phase transition. So I was just shy of the phase transition. I'm actually going to use a high potion on Kimahri just as a precaution since her damage is kind of meh anyway. Oh, good. Perfect. Yay. Lovely. You know what? Actually, it's a great opportunity to use an Albed potion to top myself off and get that Petrify off. I think just a water is fine. And I hope he doesn't do Stone Breath or Stone Gaze again. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Thankfully, because I'm very good at this game, this was no problem. Good thing I'm a god gamer, huh? Phew. Looks like my expertise and talent got us through it, no problem. I'm also the most modest person I've ever met. Yeah, true. Very, very modest. I do believe for the Sin fight that we have to actually bring in somebody to do the commands because you start far away and oh wow, Black Magic Sphere. Is that a rare? Oh my god, that might have just saved the unisegment. That may have just saved the unisegment. Wow. I know, right? I love this one, Pippi. I think everybody in this world's super small because everybody has giant rings on their arms. See? Look, giant rings. Uh-oh, they see the fireflies. That means something has died. Thank you, Joey, for the 669 bids. Tuna! Fish sandwich! Alright, my party's already set. I don't need to change it up or anything. Okay. Well, this could be a bit of a pain, so let's see how well my performance is. The fact that they're getting attacks before I am is already a problem. But at least I'll get rid of the flamethrower guys first, so that's good.
See you under pressure.
All right, so far so good. These guys are particularly annoying because if you leave them alone, they will eject you. And if the wrong party member gets ejected, it's pretty much GG, so... You know, this track, it's called Hurry, and it's one of my favorite tracks in the game. And I have to say, I do like the rearrangement of it, but the original just, it can't be beat. It just has this impact. And the piano's been softened. It's almost like na 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 instead of da 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 da, you know, kind of it just loses that punch. Although I do like the bass of this one, which is a little subdued, unfortunately. Okay, one more level and he can get that strength, which will help quite a bit. All right, and this will let her get all of the Gauss spells now. It's one of the problems that you'll see in a lot of arrangements in some of the earlier projects, like, you know, earlier 2010s kind of projects, is that like they don't really get that in a good rearrangement. You need to have that the identity of the track still present.
I hope you like it hot.
Oopsie. Yeah, my speed is so slow. Oh wow, he was vulnerable to the water and he was taking only 2,700 from a Gauss spell. I know whenever I'm gonna, if I ever get married again, I'll bring a battalion of flamethrower units to my wedding, you know, just to make sure. Can never be too sure. I wanna say... So here's the original. It's that impact it has. and then the arranged. You know, it's a beautiful arrangement, and it has a richer instrumentation. It lacks the punch. You know, it's like on the original they're cramming on that piano, and in this they're light, touchy fingers. You know, there's definitely a flourish. Wow. By switching the music around, the game became much louder. Anyway, we're gonna continue to use the arranged all the way through the game as we promised. But the original, what the hell? Oh god. It's screwed up and the sound effects are super quiet now. Like super quiet, I can barely hear them. Wow. Hopefully, when the scene transitions over, it'll... Yeah.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
I think it's just when you're going through the menu, it sets a volume, and then it doesn't set it back, and then when a scene starts, the volume gets reset because it's like a stop and then a start. It's a telescoping rod, obviously.
Just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Come here, tiger.
Thank you, Joy, for the 369 bids.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise.
Let's wet our lips, everybody. Drakus, thank you for the 6 months of subbing. Thank you, Joy, for the 1,669 bids. Yuna's like, you're dead to me. Oh, wait.
Kill them.
Thank you, Sir Framos, for the 600 bids.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Yeah, I agree with Flash. And lots of people had shitty childhoods and turned out all right. But it wasn't his shitty childhood that put him like that. In fact, he had a good childhood. It was fine. I mean, yeah, he was, you know, half Guado, half human, so he always had that about him. But like, he was loved enough to be the leader of
now,
Guado.
Please.
You know?
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't
I
worry.
look on Seymour after she wipes her mouth.
I
It's
can
crazy.
fly. Believe.
You've killed me.
Good.
Thank you, Joey, for the 599 bids. They're waiting for the splat. I was gonna say, yeah, Donna had Valifor out. Whoopsie. All the bad guys are like, okay.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
Where'd Uni go?
Bebel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
With you by my side.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
When I first did this, I walked all the way down. All the way down.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
I didn't know. I just didn't know I could hit the thing for the little escalator dealing.
They treated us like dirt.
I will walk 500 miles.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
No.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Time for the worst temple ever. No, I appreciate it. Why is no one coming after us? Because we likely lost them. Or they know where we're going and aren't worried about it. We did flash bomb them. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna get the extra item here. You don't have to worry about the Bavel destruction sphere thing because it's automatic for solving the puzzle. But the item in here, the extra item you can get is a Kamari weapon, and I do believe it's actually pretty damn decent for Kamari. And with Kamari being my major physical damage dealer, it actually might be worth getting, and it's not that much extra effort to grab it. So yeah. I just gotta get an extra Bavel sphere, which is right at the beginning here, so. This is so dumb. I have to mash to get into this area, but not because I want to go into this area, but because if I push the pedestal out from here, when I get to the main lane again, it'll go slower, which will actually give me enough time to hit the arrow to get into the place I need to go to. Just one of the dumb things about this temple. If they kept the layout of the dungeon the exact same, but just made it walkable instead, like it would just be better. Like, that's all it took. That's all it'd take. I don't mind Mechalania Temple. I think it's a little bit more of a complex puzzle, so, you know, it being late in the game, it makes sense. Oh yeah, no Waka-able due to Fiesta rules. Good point, good point. Mashing it doesn't matter. Oh my fucking god! Why won't it let me go in there? I'm gonna have to do this the slow way, aren't I? Which means going back in here, pushing it out, and hoping that I have enough time to input it. I don't understand why, like, nobody tested this. Nobody tested this. It's such a weird, like, everything from Bavel until Calmlands is such a weird, like, mess. It's a mess, let's be honest. Vera Purifico, the judgment to your crime, everything just feels like such an afterthought in the Bavel section of the game. Like, you get to the wedding, awesome, and then Oh shit, I need a Bevel sphere there. Damn it. No, it was the same on PS2. It has nothing to do with it being PC. It's the same on PS2. Oh my god, this is dumb what I'm gonna have to do. This is actually super dumb. So I'm gonna have to put the glyph sphere back here. Then I'm gonna have to pick up a Bevel sphere. Then I'm gonna go all the way back again, place my Bevel sphere, and then come back for my glyph sphere, and then go back there again. Sigh. I shouldn't have picked up the Bevel sphere, the extra one. That was to my detriment. I really hate this place. Pretty much. I mean, that's part of the puzzle design, Rajo. So, you know. Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, that's just the puzzle design. It's to limit you on purpose and for the sake of the puzzle. What they should do is have made the sphere big enough that it feels like you have to hold it with both hands. Then it wouldn't be such a weird, like, obvious visual issue with the puzzle design. Or like suggest that if you put the spheres too close together, they repel or something like that. So that gets me there, but then I need to insert the glyph sphere here. So I gotta go back for it. Chat pyramid, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. That's forbidden. There you go. Chat pyramid sub gift reward. No, because there's a cooldown on it. I don't just give you infinite sub-gifts for every chat pyramid. There is a cooldown period. You know, to prevent myself from going bankrupt from chat pyramids and all that. I have kitties to feed, okay? That's not what the cooldown is, but... Shit, I need that sphere. It's fine, I'll go put the destruction sphere in and then I'll go back and get it. Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits. That's how I feel with this whole ordeal. Yeah, go bankrupt getting healthcare like a real American. Good idea. That's the way. That's the American way to do it. Instead of America, fuck yeah, it's just America, fuck! That's it. I think I have to go there and then it'll break apart, I think. Oh, why did it not let me go in there? Fucking garbage mechanic. I'm mashing it and it's like, no, you're not allowed to, even though we're moving really slowly here. So stupid. So now we gotta go dip into here, back it out again every fucking time. Truly, this is the worst part of the entire game. At least we're done, as far as I can remember. I'm pretty sure I did everything right. Okay, it didn't break apart the thing, whatever. I think I have to hit this. Shouldn't it let me walk on this now or something? Or it teleport. Oh, I step on that. There we go. That's what I was missing. Alright, this should be like a plus 15% strength kind of thing. Oh, yeah, 18%. So yeah, very decent. I want to see actually how much strength I get. 49. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay. Well, if I have 49 and I get 18% strength, that's like 7 or 8 strength then. Probably closer to 8.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
Oh, nice. I always enjoy FF12. He just got that extra 18% strength. That's why he's able to lift that. Eight or 9 strength is going to be huge, though. That's going to be a big gain. Massive, actually. It's going to be like 2,000 extra damage. We're going to hit like a truck when we finally get Kamari back, especially considering that we'll have Yuna back as well, which means that I'll be able to pop over to her grid, get into Titus's grid, maybe get Hastiga. Oh yeah, it's going to be good stuff. More agility, maybe some accuracy.
Receive the Aeon. They're human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
That kid looks familiar.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Literally, yes, Cycleon. Remember the beginning? She was in there for like 2 days, and then she was all sweaty and torn and worn when she came out. Yeah. My favorite Aeon, Mayo. It's gonna be very annoying when we get to the Isaru fight. Also, when we have to do the Belgameme thing, we're going to the Mayo trial, the Mayo trial, the Mayo trial, the Mayo trial.
Officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
A big giant 5-gallon plop.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection.
That's weird, I don't remember that.
These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes.
We always get all Aeons every year, yeah.
The Order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
He's just so blasé with it. Yeah, what?
Not
of
only
course. Duh, yeah. No
Maester Seymour
no desire to lie or anything. Just, hadn't you
It
heard?
is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far
The
plane.
arrogance of it all.
Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send me to...
It's like, okay, fine then. Thank you, Joey, for the 299 bits.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin?
Pretty much, yeah, Kalka's legit.
I am a summoner, my lord.
Kala guys,
Like
thank you
my
for
father
65 months. Thank
I am
you.
on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile?
Yeah.
Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their
Is it really
battles,
corruption
their
though
sacrifices,
to have Micah as an
were they
unsent
all
still
in
leading?
vain?
That's not really a crime, you know?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated.
It's icky, for sure, absolutely.
The rebirth cannot be stopped.
It's just not corrupt, necessarily.
Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Also, at the end of the day, Micah isn't necessarily evil or corrupt either. He
Never
just
futile,
doesn't think that there's an
never
alternative to the traditions of the summoner's pilgrimage.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Micah.
Although this shit right here,
Is
this is some
embodied
mega
by
corrupt
eternal,
bullshit.
Unchanging continuity, summoner.
Like criminalizing us for doing nothing and then letting Seymour just walk free like no big deal and being
Those who
buddy-buddy with him as
question
well.
these truths,
So he's definitely
they are traitors.
no bueno at the end of the day. But he's not, at least he's not Seymour, right?
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
No.
You waste your breath.
Really want to know what that says there on the ground.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
It might. I don't know.
Everything in Spira.
We have one
seems
Jex sphere to
revolve
go
around people
on Mount Gagazet.
dying.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death.
Which, by the way, is a
It is a cycle of
massive
death,
theme
spiraling endlessly.
in Final Fantasy X. It's one of the massive like plot themes is death and the spiral, Spira of death.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
You would.
That's why so many things are based around like sacrifice and death and, you know, being unsent and all that kind of stuff. Because if you're dead, you can't really be part of the story, but if you're dead but like
Looks
unsent
like you're
as a mechanic
next.
to the world of
Next for
Spira,
what?
then they can still be a plot element.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
All right, so this is going to be the first really scary part of the game because only our swimmers are allowed here. And none of them have really gained any levels, so... yeah.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
Let's just go to the exit.
There is an exit.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well, as you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
All right, so I forgot we did this part first, which is actually really bad because I haven't done Waka's tree yet to get the gospels. I thought we did the water part first, so we're screwed! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, I didn't do Waka's part. Fuck! Okay, there's still hope here. There's still hope here. Because I can get Arin. And Arin is right here.
I'm in
There must be an
danger.
exit somewhere. We search.
Thank you, Joey, for the 277 bits. So we got Arin, that's fine. But I need to grind a little bit for Yuna. So I'm gonna I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna get my other team, well, at least one other person, which is, I think Lulu or Kamari is over here. So we're gonna grab them really quick. I normally don't bother with this, but I kinda have to.
I hate this place.
She didn't die. She didn't die. Save me, Mayo. We actually get to see normal Aeons in battle. Lulu and Kamari are in here somewhere, yeah. They automatically come out if you just leave them, but yeah.
Oh my.
It's so big. All right, how many levels do you get, Yuna? Okay. That's the first XP she's gotten all game, by the way. Well, for the most part. She fought one battle in the very, very beginning. All right, there should be somebody here. Huh? Is that them over here? Oh, right. I should have healed her. Dodge Master Yuna over here.
Hang in there.
I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. How am I using potions? All right, let's level her up a little bit. I don't care about this. What am I doing? I just need her to have some basic stats. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh my god. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a fucking plan. This is actually genius. Oh my god, this is gonna save me so many levels on Kimahri because I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna open up the level key sphere with her, and then I can grab all this shit and I don't have to worry about it. Heck, I could actually go over here and get the Aegean strength, and which is really interesting is when I bring Kimahri over here, I won't want to go up here. I don't care about this. So I could just drop them right here, go around from here instead of having to go here and then up and then back down. I'll just drop him right here. Oh my god, and strength and speed is actually gonna be better for me than the magic. My strategy on the boss is obviously going to change, but yeah, there's Lulu.
Lulu,
It's okay, I know.
My gosh, this is actually to my benefit. Oh, white magic sphere. Really? There's a white magic sphere in here? Oh my god, that's so clutch. I can get Hastega on anybody now. I can get it on Lulu or Aren or whoever when I learn Hastega on Kimahri, which will give two of my characters Hastega, which will be huge. All right.
Treasure, la la la.
Hell of a treasure, yeah. Down Yuna, yeah. Thank you, Phobos, for the 150 bids. Well, we gotta grind, so we might as well grab a couple other items in here. There might be some really good shit. Elixir's neat, I guess. Oh my god, they really have it out for Yuna, don't they? I love how Yuna's already faster than both of them. Yuna is already faster than both of them. Just think about that. I just got my first experience on Yuna for the first time ever, and Yuna is faster than them already. It goes to show you how OP Yuna is, and how bad the others are. Okay, well, we're actually safe for now, so we can actually save it with confidence. Let's go down this way. Land fishies.
Please lend us your strength.
My first impulse is to pet them. Okay, nothing down that way. Get away from me. No! Fuck!
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Well, I accidentally got Kamari. Shit. Well, oh well. I did a thing on Yuna, it was good enough. I thought if I didn't talk to him, it'd be fine. That 18% strength on top of all the other strength that we're about to get. Gonna be huge. Plus the extra agility. How much strength did we get here so far? 2, 6, 7, 8. Some accuracy. Tons of speed. That's at least one more strength, but it could round up to 2. 12, so that's at least 2 more strength on top of the 10. So that's probably 10 total strength from the weapon, which gives me 71 strength. Kamari is gonna hit like an absolute truck. Remember, he was hitting for like what, 3K? Maybe 3,500? Watch Kamari, he's gonna destroy everything now.
Failure is not an option.
This thing has the armor. With armor! With the armor, 5,600.
A storm comes.
No piercing. I'm doing almost double the damage against an armored target. Well, we're just gonna have to go in and hope for the best here. 6K. No biggie. Do I learn Hastiga or something else? I think, like, there's no reason to learn anything but Hastiga, right? Blah! Well, hopefully Yuna's strong enough.
Lady Yuna, so
we'll see.
it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the
If I have to
Comlands,
grind,
came to
then I'll have to
Bevel.
grind, you know?
Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
I don't have a Grand Summon available yet either. That's gonna make this a little bit more difficult too. Also, I don't have the same kind of magic power that I normally would have on Yuna, so again, this is definitely going to be hopefully fine.
Your eons against mine.
I think Energy Blast is the good one. Alright, that's still fine. Yeah, well, I don't know. Mayo did just fine there. I think it's okay.
It's not over yet.
I want to see how much attack I can do since I did get a little bit of strength there. Some of the more creepy summoners, when Shiva gives them the cloth, they're like, yeah, Shiva, go. Use, That's not very much. He's not. He's immune to the pushback. Shiva has insane base evasion, by the way. I'm just gonna cast it because I want him to hit me, so I build up overdrive. I don't think this is gonna go the way I want it to, though. I'm pretty sure she was gonna die here, and I don't have a choice. And I'm gonna lose the limit, the overdrive. That's it? Really? That's pathetic. Should have just attacked, loser. Unfortunately, I cannot use my Mayo for this battle, which makes it a little bit more risky.
I cannot let you pass.
So I'm gonna go through my other ones first. As long as I can do 10k damage before the rest of my Aeons are down, it'll be fine, and that should be pretty easy. Because this Bahamut has 20,000 HP, and my overdrive on Shiva should do 9999. I'm gonna have to use it for you. I mean, Mayo. Alright, if I just keep attacking here, it should be enough for Shiva to finish. Yeah, see, he's laying down now. That's how you know he's half health. So we're good. I'm gonna get overdrived again. Mayo is going to be toasted, and then I'll bring out Shiva and I should be able to win. And if I don't, then I still have Mayo left. But even after the overdrive, I'll have a few Blizzaras anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, Mayo is my emergency Mayo. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Shiva. Gotta time the snap. Ah, a little too early. All right, less problem with that fight than I expected, but Aeon's scaling is phenomenal, so that really helps.
Yuna, let's go.
Let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Nobody's ever gotten out of the Via Purifico. Literally just a 10-foot long hallway to get out.
Your pilgrimage is over.
All right, here's the next annoying part.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
There's definitely a lot of water and water and water, water over here. Thank you, Joey, for the 800 bits. All right, let's hope that's enough, eh? 1,000 HP ain't terrible. Let's do a fight just to see where we stand. I think I might need to go out into this open area first. Hey. It is not very good. Well, it's time for plan B, which is Stone Touch. Plan B seems all right. At this point, I just want him to have speed, and I mean, I guess if I get him more magic power, it might be fine. Is that double cast? Yeah, I'm not getting that. I mean, okay, maybe I might get double cast, actually. Maybe. Oops. Oh, you know what though? Oh no, never mind. Well, yeah, hold on a second. I could use Waka's levels here as a way, as a means to get over there, so I could use like a friend sphere later on. Let's think about this. If I go over here, I get some speed, which is good, but it's not a whole lot of speed. There's definitely some attack, which will, or not attack, but magic power. A lot of magic power, which will help him actually do damage on his magic. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, do I even have a level 3 sphere yet? No, I don't. You don't really have access to level 3 key spheres just yet, I don't think. If you do, they're hidden somewhere that I'm not sure of. Oh, let's save it actually. It's not bad. It's just not the same. That's all. To call it bad is way incorrect. Maybe it's not as good as the original. Maybe it lacks the. I mean, I agree that I like the original a little bit more. It just has the punch, the impact that you want, but it's definitely not bad. It's not a remake anyway. It's a remaster, but the music is rearranged. You know, I would actually like her to get some experience. Alright, back it up. We're getting to the point where Titus actually might just be able to do normal damage. Wait, did I ever get the grid, the Blitzball win right there? Okay. A lot of it is nostalgia, though. You got to remember that nostalgia plays a huge role in it. But I mean, at the end of the day, there's also the feeling that the track is supposed to give to you. And I do agree that the track does lack that from the rearranged OSC does kind of lack that from time to time. It lacks that same punch and feeling that you should get. Oh, right. That's Dispel, isn't it? Dispel and Reflect. Yeah. God damn, I actually want to go down there and grab that. I could teleport to it later. I will teleport to it later. Okay. I only need enough power to get to the boss. I don't need to have power for the boss. The boss will be fine. Not worried about the boss, but I am worried about being able to get to the boss without dying, so let's see how the next battle goes. And then we'll decide if we want to go forward. With Riku getting some levels and some HP, it should be fine. Also, Titus is going to have a lot more strength now. It should be fine. Not enough, apparently. Pop. Whoopsie. All right, we're in good shape then. Being this close to Flare with Waka, I am debating teleporting. Actually, it's not that far away from where Lulu is, honestly, but still. Yeah, this is backwards. Okay. So you get Reflected and then Dispel. Okay, we're good. We can continue to the boss. We only need to fight like 2 battles before the boss.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him.
Oh
Good.
man!
See, look at his eyes. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Thank you, Joey, for the 777 bits. Overkill. It could be a bit of a pain if you haven't leveled up the other 3 in here yet. Let's see. Aside from Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3, and maybe 4, I think there is a boss in every single Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 that you can life or Phoenix down or whatever. Let's see. In 5, it's the dinosaur, the Moogle, that's Turnate the Moogle. In 6, it's the Behemoth, the back attack Behemoth. In 7, it's the Ginatak. In 8, it's the Abaddon. And 9, it's the Aoife tree thingy. And then in 10, right here, Phantom Train too, yeah. I'm gonna level him up because, I mean, I might have to use him again. I don't remember. There are definitely some swimming sections coming up, actually. The fact that I only had to do a little bit of work to get him, like, basically down the end of Arin's tree, holy shit, I'm surprised. The swimming section in Mount Gagazet might not actually be that bad. Honestly, we may not need to worry about it. In fact, oh my god. Oh, would it not be better to, like, teleport to Waka, get Flare, and then go backwards from here on Lulu? But then I waste my teleport sphere, and I don't know if that's worth it or not. Because, like... I would want to use the friend sphere. The teleport sphere is so much more valuable, you know? We're just gonna leave Riku there for now. So the teleport sphere will take you to any node that's been learned by any character. The friend sphere can only take you to where a current character is on the sphere grid. So the friend sphere is a little bit more limited, which means like why I'd want to use a friend sphere on like Arin to go into Eunice tree to get reflect and everything like that. But honestly, if I were to get reflect, well, I guess I could take Lulu there and get reflect and dispel, and that way it's like still magic, and she would benefit from the cures because her magic stat would be high and all that kind of stuff. But still, it really depends on how far into the grid I can get, because I'm kind of thinking about it, and I don't think that I'll get enough levels to justify needing to go into Eunice tree to supplement the rest of her levels as Lulu, after Lulu gets Flare and double cast. So probably not something I really need to worry about, but I should still consider what I might have to do later on. Just, we'll see, you know, we'll see. Like, there's only really one or two major big dungeons after this.
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joey, for the 299 bits. Also, I want to know what that guard was eating, because he was just holding up Keenock like this. Like, how buffed you gotta be to hold up an entire person very casually like that?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal.
Excuse me, princess.
All the pain of life is
Thank you, Joey, for the
gently
399
swept away.
bits.
Yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanarkand. the lost city.
Actually, pay attention here.
With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
9999.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
So watch Keenog here. Nice hair, bro. It's gotta be a lot of strain on his back.
Protect Yuna! Go!
He downloaded more RAM.
I'm fighting!
Thank you, Joey, for the 666 bits.
Go!
I will say the writing here is a bit confusing as to what's going on here.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
And he means to go back to Kamari.
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Took me a while, like, the writing there's a little confusing, but basically he's saying, hey, if I have to follow you and you go to save Kamari, I guess I gotta follow you too, so let's go.
I'll go too.
Alright, so we can't use you. Whoopsie. Can't use you. Can't use you. Can't use... Oh, right, we don't have Kamari. Oh, God. Who's next? No Kamari means Waka. Okay. I guess Waka's gonna get some levels then. Yeah, no. It's weird to say, oh God, we don't have Kamari, but yeah, oh God, we don't have Kamari.
You're quite
hey, oh,
popular
it's
these
Waka
days,
himself.
eh? Anything you
What's
want,
up?
I've got it.
Yeah, we're actually pretty good on items.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Araka.
Well, Final Fantasy in general is peak, so you know, this whole entire event is peak because it's all Final Fantasy, all 1 through 16 plus Remake and Rebirth. Alright, how much damage do you do, bro? That's not terrible. You know, that might be petrifiable as well. Stop it. I mean, 13 is still peak. You may just not like it. Arcade, thank you for 67 months of subbing. Not that much less than Luda, to be honest. At least Arin has use, so he can still heal. Ow. Hit Arin. Hit Arin, hit Arin. Oh, nice dodge. Not a one-shot. Got it. Hit Arin. Hit Arin. Hit Arin. Hit Arin. Thank you. Farewell. There's some good AP to be had here. A lot of people grind here in their playthroughs. I will not be grinding here. Is that as far as he is in his tree? Wow, he needs quite a few levels to get to the end here. Just walk it with Flare, no big deal. Nothing to see here. What's this one? This is... Oh, this is the end of Waka's tree, actually. Okay, so... Let me think here. If I went down to here and grabbed this, I could use the teleport sphere to get over here, get Flare immediately, and then I could work my way down to get double cast. That's not a terrible idea, because there is a magic here, a good one, but there's a lot of really good magic right here in this little section of the tree, the whole 12. So I would just need a few levels to do that, not that much. All right, Waka, how much can you do with Flare? Come on, man. You got like 30 magic from all of that. Bonk. I mean, we've talked about this like a million times over, how, you know, Final Fantasy 13 is less linear than Final Fantasy 10. And it's true. It's just that this game has a more robust environment and you don't feel the linearity. Even though the narratives are very linear and are constantly pushing you forward in both 10 and 13, the environments are being bland is really where 13 falls short. Everything else about 13 is fantastic. Durian, have a good night, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, environment detail really does go a long way. It really does. A black magic or white magic sphere lets you learn any black magic or white magic spell learned by any other character. So, for instance, with Arin, I learned Hastiga. Because, see, he has just this learned right over here with Hastiga. Because I learned Hastiga with Kamari, and then I used a white magic sphere to learn Hastiga with Arin. What do I even do with Waka now? I mean, I'm not gonna waste spheres on him, so the only thing I can really do is pull him back, right? But he's gonna need a lot of levels to get pulled back to a position where he can actually do anything. So I'll just save levels on him. Oh, I wonder if I could petrify these things. No. Most machines like this can't be, which is why having a little bit of attack power is really important. Take it easy, Dev. Well, she's gonna get the magic, which is probably the most important part about all this. Kinda would like to have saved my white magic sphere to get reflect or dispel for this fight, but it's not the end of the world, so I'm not really worried about it. I have enough output to just trivialize the fight, so it shouldn't be a problem. Kamari's like, you idiots. It's a forced party start, by the way, here. Which is actually kind of fine because I can pop in... Well, I have to pop in Orin because he's the priority. Oh, there's a talk option. Ooh. Yeah, why not?
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Sweet. Getting that haste on Yuna is actually big because she gets to get her turn first and I can bring in my actual team, so that was actually not bad at all. Alright, so we're gonna do some focus on Lulu. Since he's gonna have a high magic defense, more than likely. And I'll want the extra magic and magic defense. Makes me curious what Orin's output here is now. He doesn't have the strength of Kamari, but what you got, buddy? At 50%, the boss will get a protect. So that'll go down, and getting an overkill will be a little bit harder. Don't hit Lulu again. Okay. That's why I wanted that the magic resist from whatever. Still doesn't compare it to Kamari's output though. That's why I wanted Dispel, by the way, because of the Protect. It's fine. Also, if you have Reflect here, that is not a problem either. That and like 90% of the damage on this fight is from magic, so. They were just mad because it was different and it was Square Enix instead of Squaresoft. That's all it is. I mean, if you legitimately don't like FF12, you know, that's one thing, but the vast majority of the pushback FF12 got came from just people that were mad that Square Enix was different, even though it's basically the same. Nice, got the overkill, baby. Even through Protect, got the overkill. That's how busted you know I am. If he has Protect on, I do a regular melee attack, I don't crit, and I still get an overkill? Come on. Overkills are supposed to be like big hits, big special attacks, you know? Or from big special attacks. It wasn't necessary.
We escaped with our skins intact,
Shell
but Yuna lost something.
Might be a big one because it's
I could already tell
critical
her faith was
shell.
shaken.
And
Yevon
critical
had
HP
betrayed
is 49%, so anything under 50%
like I should
actually
do
technically.
or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
I think so too, No Name. When FF17 comes out, all the people that were haters for FF16 will be like, "Oh my God, guys, have you seen this underrated gem?"
Well,
because they're doing the same thing with FF15, and it'll just be repeat the cycle. Even though FF15 sold over 10 million copies, but you know.
Said she wanted to be alone.
Technically, Vagrant Story is not an Ivalice anymore. It's been retconned. They basically said it doesn't fit the path that we and ideas that we want for the Ivalice universe.
We leave at daybreak. If Yuna
That was
figures out where
basically
we're
like when
going, that
FF12
is.
came out. They said that, or something like that, or somewhere along the lines. It was a while ago. No, I did not expect Kamari to be the MVP of this run, actually.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
Oh, it's only gonna get
I
better
thought
with
that
Kamari
everyone
because
would
he's
help me. With all
way
my
ahead on
friends together
levels. He's gonna
beside me.
be he's gonna be guaranteed the one that gets XP more
I've
than
been
anybody
trying
else
so hard.
because he'll just walk in and one-shot something. So what normal hard mode means is that we're not allowed to use benches or items on normal mode. That's what normal hard mode means. So we're doing normal
You're
mode,
trying too
but we're
hard.
doing the hard mode limitations of no benches, no
told me.
items.
Everything.
Which might be really rough, but we'll figure it out. Because there's not exactly a whole lot of MP regen and stuff like that at the early game. It might actually be harder than hard mode.
I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess...
Aru, thank you for the 355 bits.
I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
Huh?
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
Nintendo always want to be a pop star.
What'll I do?
Even though that
if
doesn't exist.
I give up my pilgrimage.
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand.
This is the first hint that you get that there is no time travel.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah,
That is one thing that is kind of a bummer, is not
Well,
actually
what about
physically
after
going
the
to the real, or like the fake summoned Xanarkand, but then
We'd go out and
again,
have fun.
In the middle of the night?
it's kind of better that way.
No problem.
It's just one of those things that you want to
Xanarkand
see, you
never
know?
sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1,001 bits. That was great.
I just can't. I can't go.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Thank you, Joey, for the 569 bids. Oh, loot stuff is happening. Ah, gross. Does he not consider all the cooties he's gonna get? Irresponsible.
Sloppy.
Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 669 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 269 bits. That's a great combo. Good teamwork there. Oh, no! That was the wrong one. Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 1,559 bits, though. Thank you. Holy mama. Oh, my God. I want it in my mouth. Gotta make the volume louder on that one. Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 1,569 bits. Calicais, please, dude. Thank you for the 377 bits. Joey, thank you for the 5 times 111 bits.
I'm coming. It's the least I can do.
Thank you, Player Nazi, with the 577 bids. Looks like she's got a D in everything. I think she's got double D in a couple places, too.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Not here, no, unless you're talking about chat. Thank you, donating for 110 bids.
You need a spanking.
Yes, chat needs a spanking. Thank you, Joey, for the 788 bits. Plain Isaac, thank you for the 577 bits and the 310 bits. And Insane Man, thank you for the 269 bits. Wow. Just wow.
I'll go with you.
Oh, were you people looking forward to a nice romantic scene?
guardian.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tiger, thank you for the 110 bits.
Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end.
Playing Aztec, thank you for the 288 bids. No Name, thank you for the 210 bids.
Until the end. Please.
Not until the end.
Not until the end.
Always. Thank you, Joey, for the 500 bits. Oh, to me, this is phenomenally better than FF9 in terms of the. I mean, this is a love story, you know, whereas FF9's just happens to have a love story in it.
Maybe.
FF9 has a lot to do with like identity and internal struggle and everything.
Roger.
Never too late for tacos. Thank you for the 110 bids. This is the cutest part in the entire game.
Wait. I'll go with you.
It's like, you know what? Never mind. I think it's okay. We should tell everybody. But this part where she's like, she sees the hand.
Cool.
It's so cute. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bids.
Sardines!
A sardine to officiate the
Just
relationship.
this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Thank you, Sundown, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Playing Aztec, for the 416 bits. Wow.
Waka. Kamari.
Tisk tisk.
Riku. Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Thank you, everyone, for the very, very massive, generous support. Thank you for all of that. That was a hell of a
I'm sorry
lot.
for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Once upon a time,
Go the fuck to sleep.
The end.
There they go. Thank you, Joy, for the 288 bids. Now they went to sleep. How Riku gets up or prevents herself from the harsh landing. That was a nice touch with the animations in this game. Is it just this chest? I thought there was another one in the corner that was hidden. Oh, that just prevents confusion if I'm not mistaken, so I can't use that. That's actually funny because she's no longer confused. She knows exactly what she wants her path to be. It's actually kind of a nice touch. Honestly, yes, I agree. Joey's timing is really, really great. Quite an interesting addition to people that are excellent at timing alerts.
For real?
I think so. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bids. Fur eel.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless
Except for the
plains.
Ronso town.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Thank you, Calic, for the 123 bits. And Play Dancing, thank you for the 123 bids. Total's missing 266. Okay.
I've always known where to go.
Thank you, Flashin.
I won't let you die.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
There are,
Don't talk like that.
actually. Thank you, Joey, for the 310 bits.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll have to stop and do monster captures, by the way.
Yuna, I would find a way.
I know.
I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 355 bits, and Dante, thank you for the 100 sardines. Thank you. Cool.
Icing on the cake.
Technically, Mount Gagazet captures count for the snow area, the cave area, and the Road to Xanarkand. So, yeah. Oh, I got a new emote. It's been a while since I've gotten a hype trade emote. Thank you. Thank you for the massive hype trade and all the love and support during all that. Thank you very, very much. I wonder if I could just kill it. Nope. All right, so I will have to steal it. But yeah, we have to do at least one of every Gagazet capture, and then one of every.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Sorry, one of every Calm Lands capture, and then one of every Mount Gagazet capture in order to get the flower crown or rod or whatever what it is, in order to get the the Magus Sisters Aeon. My accuracy is still butts. It's gonna be really annoying when we get to monster captures and we frickin' can't hit broadside of a barn.
Farewell. Let's go.
I think I'll take Yuna back. I feel if I improve her magic power a little bit, her healing might be a little bit more effective out of combat. Also, I might be able to get a Kira. Nice. Kamari is significantly faster. Than everybody else. Honestly, I feel like there's nothing really I could use this teleport sphere with. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get flare. That's gonna help me quite a bit. I'm gonna get a lot of magic power out here. It'll make this whole progression on her grid much faster, which will keep her being useful for longer. And that's another 4 magic right there as well. So yeah, I think that's the best move. I think it's just the best move. Right, I learned that I should probably steal. But I can almost do that as well and get the overkill, so I don't know, it's hard to say. It's kind of funny, you go to the Calmlands and you're like, wow, it's so bland and empty, but like at the time it was so big, and seeing a big open area like that was completely new for this era of gaming. Wow. Totally open world. There is a large zone, thus open world. Yep. That's how it works. Oh, come on. What is a purse in quotation marks? Oh, but he hits that one right away, huh? I don't know, the bot's working. Yeah, I get an ogre here and I'm never gonna get one again.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
You mean she pulled it from between her breasts? That just, like, I don't know if you know this or not, but women put things there all the time.
For real?
For real. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. Worst minigame ever. Morning, Stalker. Best mini game ever when you're not the one doing it and you're just watching someone else suffer. It's bigger on the inside. Got it. Wasn't there something I wanted from this? Okay, I think this has a key sphere. Level 1 key sphere. Do I want to do the racing? I want to say that, you know what? No. No, I think we get to avoid it this year. How's that? We don't need the Chocobo wings because we can't use Trio, so we don't have to do it. The bonus goal for this game was to get all the Jex spheres, which we did already. Well, there's one more on Gagazette, but yeah. No sentry while we're doing captures is gonna be fun. Means we're susceptible to ambush now. Sure can, but I'm not allowed to use customize for this playthrough, so it doesn't matter. Alright, skull. I want to write down everything that I capture. We're not to use customize, yes, correct. We have to use standardize. That killed it? Come on! Low! I killed the ooze with a regular blizzard. Just a standard blizzard. Just a little guy. So the like armored dudes have a higher propensity to be in the shaded areas near the wall, from my understanding. That's why we're going here first, because there are some uncommon enemies that I want to prior. Oh wow, a Wendigo here? Or an ogre, rather. Holy shit, that's lucky. Wow, Ogre is one of the rare ones, so hell yeah.
No pain.
What? You cannot be for real on that damage. Well, so much for doing fire, which they're weak against. Of course, Kamari gets hit. Like, why would anybody else get hit? Only Kamari got hit the whole entire fight. Except for Lulu once, just to be silenced.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I just want the skull, not the skull, but the helmet thingy, and then we can move over. Skull is the wolf. That thing. There's Neveros. Okay. Flame Flan. 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. I think there's a total of 7. There's the Anaconda and then the Marble at least. The dude told me, and I forget the number. Oh, 9 apparently. I think that's all the like lower level ones though. There's the skull, the ogre, sorry, the Nibiru shred, and the flame flan. And then after that, it's just like the Marlborough, the Anacondor, the ogre, which we got. Hello. Nice crit.
That's how it's done.
So 3 more. 3 more distinct enemy types, rather, specifically. I know it's the Anacondor. Oh, the Chimera. And then one other that I'm missing, and I can't remember what it is. The robots can't be captured. Whatever, that works. Kills the damn doggos. She should be getting into a couple black, not black magic spheres, but magic spheres in her current tree, which will give her another 4 magic. But I do think it's a couple levels away. Let's take a look, actually, since we're here in the menu. Well, she could use the defense, I suppose. So 2 more levels, she can get the extra magic, which will make killing those wolves with a fire a little bit easier. Yeah, another ogre is crazy. Usually, ogre is the last thing that I find. All right, there's the chimeras. They should have about 9k HP. Onyx armlet. What's that? What's the onyx suffix or prefix? Is that like MP or something? Magic defense. That's close. So we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Oh, we haven't gotten the Anacandor. Oh no, that's not good. Don't ambush me, bro. Do I soft her? I think I have to soft her instead of going for damage. I was gonna hope. Well, actually, let me see if I can get a Arin. Okay, Arin can come up. That's actually good. I can get Arin's turn to come up, and then he can use an Albed potion, and then I get a haste up. So anybody that gets petrified, yeah, they'll be petrified, but I'll still have haste on the one remaining person. Technically better. All right, so what am I missing then? I'm missing an enemy, and I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's one of the wimpy enemies or the strong enemies. But whichever one it is, I'm gonna go over and save it really quick, just to keep my progress, because these enemies over in this area are pretty mean. And maybe I got the 9th one and I just didn't see it. Skull. So there's like the doggo, the insect, the hard dude, and the flan. Then Marlborough, Chimera, Anacandor, and oh, Quirrell. Yeah, you're right, Quirrell. Quirrell's kind of a rough one because it's sort of like an in-between in the easy and the hard areas. And sometimes it can be pretty rough to find them, but it should be fine. Yes, Danger Kitty, exactly. I found that I have the best luck right here for Quirrells. Don't hit Orin. Thank you. Oh, now you want to wait on giving me encounters, huh? Oh, he just got that one strength. Okay, so he's got a bit before he gets any more. But I'll just go ahead and grab a 4 strength node here. No big deal. She could use the speed, honestly. Technically, I found an equal amount of ogres and Anacandors. I found 2 Anacandors in the same battle, but they always come in pairs of 2, so you know. Mine. Guess we're not gonna kill it with magic.
Gimme, gimme.
Good timing on that. Thank you, Joy, for the 111 bids. That was good. One whole magic defense. Foresight, 5 sight even. Oh, you want me to, oh, you're like egging me on, you're like, come and hit me? Okay, okay. All right, I'll hit you. If you think you're up to it. Oh. Wasn't up to it. They are, but they're one of the more rare of the high-end enemies. So, like, yeah, you can get them more commonly up here, but they're still an uncommon enemy. Ogres are almost always the last thing I capture when I'm doing captures. What was that, Shimmering Blade or something? Yeah, it was. Okay. Not worth it to lose the piercing. Danger Kitty! That's everything.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Coral! No, this is an annual event where we play through the entire series of the Final Fantasy games, the main numbered entries without running away from battles, along with additional challenges, limitations, etc. The goal is to beat the game, but we always get all Aeons, and there's a couple other like little hidden rules here and there, but the goal is basically to
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
beat the game with those rules in place, and it's a race on top of that. So my friend SevenSins, who you should go follow, is also part of this race. I do believe he'll be back today, because we just got out from some time off. Yeah, it's our 8th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. It starts December 1st every year, and the reason that we don't run away from battles is twofold. First, it provides a very interesting challenge when you have all these other limitations and you're not allowed to run away from random encounters. 2, it lets us play the game a little bit longer. It's not a speed run. We're rushing through the game to get it done, but I mean, we're still gonna spend at least a day or 5 with each game before we move on, before we can finish it. So yeah, we love it. I love Final Fantasy. We love going through these games every year. And here's where we are currently on Final Fantasy X. The reason I'm doing the monster captures is because I have to in order to get the Blossom Rod or Blossom Crown or whatever for the Mage's Sister Aeon, because we get all the Aeons. So yeah, I forgot how to run. Running's like right? Anyway, you came at a bad time though, because we're finished for the evening. No! Yeah, I just glanced over at the clock and it's like, holy shit, it's 9 o'clock. It was like 6 last time I checked. Is ever a bad time? Well, I go live 8 hours from now, or about 16 hours, like 16 hours from now, or 8 hours ago, basically, whichever one. So I've been live for 8 hours. That's when I start. If you want to come back and check the Final Fantasy Fiesta from the start of the stream, by all means, we also have all the VODs, so you can check it all there, and you can see for yourself what it's all about. I love Final Fantasy, and we love this event. It's our favorite time of the year. So look forward to seeing you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy Fiesta. 1 p.m. Pacific, yes. Joey, thank you for the 299 bits. I'm not positive if Seven, my race opponent, is going live, but if he does, it'll be in about 8 hours or 10 hours from now or something. His schedule's a little wonky right now because he's kind of here or there because of some illness, but he should be fine. Either way, I do believe he's live now. Well, like he will be live today, I think. Pretty sure anyway. Anyway, you guys have been amazing. Thank you for the tremendous amount of love and support tonight. We're inching ever so closer to that bonus goal, so thank you very, very much for all the love and support. I look forward to seeing you all in about 16 hours with our day 24-ish. I don't know. Anyway, it's been an amazing evening. We got some really good ground covered on FF10, and it's basically we should finish up by tomorrow, I think. You know, get the little captures we need, finish it up, done deal. We'll see. Let me see if we got a raid target. I'm feeling pretty worn out, so I don't know if I could do a raid. I'm just very, very tired. But I'll take a peek at see who's live and see if there's a place I'm comfortable going. I don't even know who this person is that I'm following. That's weird. I have no idea who they are. Oh, I know who that is. Okay. Let's give it to Mr. J, who's playing some obscure SNES RPG that probably only came out in Japan because he does this like SNES RPG challenge where he's trying to play all of the SNES RPGs, including the obscure Japanese ones. So let's go give it to Mr. J and say, hey, give him some love and support. We'll see y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy X. Good night. And thank you for an amazingly generous and supportive stream. This is an awesome night. Take care. Go say hey.